I don't know, falling asleep at 3 a.m. and waking up at 2 in the afternoon.
That's normal for me though.
Well,
Get a job.
normal
Get
for
a
you, that does not mean that it's normal. Like, period.
Yes, it does.
No.
Alrighty.
How do you survive during
I'm
the
gonna choose
school
to
year?
believe that it is. I do fresh start, so I do ingenuity.
Okay.
So I can do my schoolwork whenever I like, pretty much whenever I'm awake.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
For
So
about
my
4
school-
hours a day.
That's besides the point. That's besides the point, okay? You know how nice it is to sleep that much? Like, you know how refreshed you feel
You
all
feel
the time?
refreshed if you fall asleep at, I don't know, 9 or 10 p.m. and wake up at 8. That's also something you could do. Or even like 11 to 9.
And I also just want to point out the only reason my sleep schedule got fixed was because I slept like a fuckload whenever I was sick. Like, I literally slept like probably like 22 hours a day.
It's good for you. Yeah, crazy what happens when you actually get to bed and sleep.
I was sick.
Yeah, didn't you feel better after sleeping away all of the sickness?
After sleeping for like 2 days, yeah, I felt pretty okay.
Nice. See, that's just how it works. Anyways, beside that point, welcome back to the campaign. It's only been a week, but you get the point. My computer is A-okay. Didn't lose anything. We're chill now.
Yay! What
Yay.
happened?
Right.
That's great.
It froze. Well, I spilled water on it, and then it froze, but it just needed to
Oh,
dry.
no.
So we're chill.
Goddamn fool.
We're chill. I didn't think it was that much, but it was enough to fuck things up. But it just needed to dry, so we're fine.
That's good.
Put it in some
So
rice.
no expensive bills either.
Nope.
Yay!
Go.
But it's given me plenty of time to consider my options for how this session is going to go, and I'm excited for the way that I've chosen for it to go. But last session, first of all, welcome back, Virtue.
Thank you.
Hope you had a
Thank
great
you.
side quest the last session.
Yep, it was amazing.
So last session, without Virtue, you all met the Arrow, which is not an organization, but more it's a city under Zathrax. Of all of the outsiders, the spellcasters, artists, you know, the gross people that aren't strong. And to get in their good graces, you helped retrieve this gem to help communicate with a god. And with the hand of Rockcrusher being the leader for that infiltration, it was successful with very little conflict. So congratulations, you've received Caster's gem.
We are just too dumb good.
I guess that's what you want to say.
I'm gonna nod and pretend I know what that is.
You'll figure it out. Rockcrusher, while the other two were infiltrating the castle, you noticed for about like 30 minutes to an hour, Sizu went missing. She wasn't around. But that's beside the point, because it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I definitely didn't notice that because I went for a nap.
Yeah, very long one. But Harlow, Otto, and Amelia, you all meet up with the ambush squad near the outskirts of the town, not going into the Arrow just yet. And Virtue, you see them meeting up in a little corner, looking slightly suspicious, but not enough to worry.
Just a bit suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Alright, Virtue will walk up to the group.
As you walk up to the rest of your party, you obviously recognize your party members plus Sisu, but you also see a few new faces. You see a half-elf woman with this officer's official outfit with the Iron Blade crest on it, a half-orc with barely any clothes on, kind of similar to Harlow, but just green instead of blue, and a Kenku, bedazzled out in jewels.
I swear we didn't try to get arrested, I promise.
And once Virtue walks, I'm gonna see if Virtue looks in like, oh, hello, and kind of turn back to the rest of the party. What? Who are your new friends?
What's it to you? We don't know who you are. Where have you been?
You don't know who I am. Right,
Nope.
question.
It's been so long.
Not being stupid. Oh, I have
Welcome back,
been.
Virtue.
I've been doing research
Welcome
in the
back.
town.
Well, maybe you could have told us about that before. Yeah, no, you sort of left.
Didn't Virtue
I'm
leave
not
a note for
angry
us?
or anything. It was just sort of kind of needed you.
You sound like those really judgy exes right now.
Well, Rakusa, I really, around the time, I just wanted to let you all sleep in, so I decided to just go on. It seems safe, and...
You could have left a note or something just to say.
She did.
Hi guys.
Didn't I?
Yeah, Virtue left a note. We read it to you, Rock. We said, hey,
Yeah,
Virtue left
they
a
did.
note.
Yeah, you could have called.
What's that?
Notes are so impersonal.
Rock, you are a different breed of special.
I thought that sending a spell would be a little too much. But anyway, as I was saying, who are your friends?
Who are our friends?
Not me having to go back to
Friends is a very strong word. You must be the last party member that I've been told of. I'm Amelia.
Yeah, she's sort of Viva la Resistance person.
Shush, we're out in the open.
Oh, she's not that. She's a
Well,
normal
You
person.
got it.
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Amelia. I'm Virtue.
This is Kylo, as she gestures over to the half-orc, and this is Casta, looking down at the Kenku.
Oh, well, a pleasure to meet you both.
Love casting spells.
Caster walks up to you, Harlow, and Otto, and sort of holds out his hands, is trying to get you to give him something, gimme.
I'm gonna kind of look to Harlow and be like, you have it?
Maybe we should. Should we be doing this in front of the place we just took it from?
I mean,
You went out.
Are
You're
we
not next to it anymore. You're the outskirts, just not in the arrow yet.
Okay, that's
well, Harlow quickly gives Otto a no shit look, and then I'll hand it to him. Otto just being like, "Oh, do you have it?" "No, I don't. I definitely don't have it."
No, I said I'm pretty sure you have
Sold
it.
it.
Jackass.
Yeah, I pawned it off.
It's a goddamn rhetorical question.
You hand it to Caster, and he sort of does a few hops in the air before placing it back on the small little concave section of his forehead.
Forgot about that. Yeah, he's got a sort of gem head.
He's a special boy.
Yeah, very special.
I'm assuming I'm not allowed to know what is going on until we are inside someplace.
That's need to know information, which you don't have the security clearance for.
Right, question. I'm really not in the mood.
Yeah, we'll tell you in a bit. We're just gonna get out of here.
Thank you.
Shall we start walking?
All right, follow me.
Onwards.
So the other three know what this looks like, but Virtue, you see the entire party enter this very, very small shack, one of the rundown ones that's just a concrete box, and it has this little hatch at the very bottom of it. Amelia opens the hatch, and you see this sort of walkway into a cave tunnel site, very similar to what's in the underground, just to a very, very small degree compared to that. And one by one, there's only enough space for about 2 of you to march in a row with each other. You start walking back into the arrow. Virtue describing this to you more, because I don't know if you watched the video, which you should have, but whatever. This area is just filled with people painting, casting magic, dancing around, playing their instruments, just a very, very lively crowd. The people in here don't have very much armor on, they're not on the stronger side. They look to be very much heavily spellcasters, entertainers, artists, things like that.
Okay.
And as you guys all walk through, you see that most of the people are saying hi, specifically to Amelia, Kylo, Castor, and Sisu, the people that they recognize. Some of them look a bit shaken when they see Rock Crusher, and some of them even run away, but none of them are trying to, infiltrate or, communicate and conflict with you. But they're kind of scared. But you take a bunch of different twists and turns, taking a few rights, a few false lefts, and flipping around on your head, trying to, get to this HQ. And as you get to this HQ, Virtue, this is just a massive circular room with a massive circular table in the middle of it.
Okay.
And when you enter this room, you notice Wraith, who you do know. You notice a Goliath that seems to be lacking its innate markings all over his face, and you see a little cat playing with Tiamat.
Oh, Tiamat has a friend as well.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Virtue. The main reason we decided to do this whole thing earlier was because of the cat's name. Only reason.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the cat's name is Arrow, and that's why this place is
Yeah,
Arrow.
It's like the mascot.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
We love it. We would die for this cat.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't know about die for the cat. I might
It's an expression.
I might take like a pretty heavy wound for the cat, but
Hey, that's surprising even for you, Crusher.
I am a very selfless individual.
Anyway, shall we fill
You're
in
really
for
funny,
you?
sir. He sees you take a jab at your shoulder before taking a seat.
So shall we fill in Virtue about what we did while they were away doing their own research?
We did crimes.
What?
A crime for good. A crime for good.
Crimes is a
Yeah,
strong word.
Well, we broke the law, but
Does it count as breaking the
Technically,
law if they didn't realize we were doing it?
yes.
It's still, I'm pretty sure that's still breaking and entering and stealing. I think that's still a crime.
Yeah, it's whatever. We did it. It's good. We didn't get caught.
What did you steal and why?
You know that gem that's now in that man's head? That we
Yes.
stole that.
And the why?
Because it's how they communicate with those above.
Alright. Interesting.
An oracle gem.
Yeah.
But then at least you did not end up in jail without me.
I'm sure we would have been fine.
Look, I'm just happy you all are alright.
Yeah.
Now, what is this concluding to? Is this just a trust exercise, or?
Who knows? I don't know. We just kind of wanted to do something.
By helping retrieve the gemstone, you have shown to me and to all of the headquarters that you are trustworthy in the plan, so we could tell you more.
That sounds good.
Feel free.
Let's give Castor a moment to communicate. You see Castor sit down and he starts rubbing the gemstone on his head and covering his eyes, But if you poke through the feathers that are covering his eyes, you can see that they've completely rolled into the back of their head and they are glowing. So not a very pretty sight to look at.
I
Little
don't think anyone's poking the feathers.
I don't think anyone wants to.
But everyone takes a seat around the table, just waiting for Castor to start communicating with them again. And eventually... Keep going.
No, I was just asking a question if you were told what god it was. I don't remember.
You were not.
Ah.
Eventually, you see the gem that Castor has glow, and he takes his wings, arms, whatever you want to call them, off of his eyes. And he says, Wolfsbane is trying to take out each leader one at a time using their Bakuzo. Rockcrusher's presence is known in the capital. They are moving around their guards and positioning to prepare for an inevitable attack on the capital.
This capital, like here.
Shit.
And the Queen is going to travel to Zathrax in less than 2 weeks, and Wolfsbane is most likely going to start taking over the world with her.
Okay, so
That man needs to go.
And Jinx Crow is trying to convince Sir Ashford to enter the Cursed Dragon Cave. Sisu immediately jumps up out of her seat and says he's trying to exterminate the entire tribe by sending that prick into the cave.
Okay, shit,
What
this is
is
a lot.
this talk about a queen? I feel
you know,
like out of the
Queen,
loop.
your friend,
Oh!
you know, like the one that sort of got us all that cool shit done.
Yeah, and the one that, and you know, that one thing that happened to Harlow, because you know, you did that one thing.
Whatever
Yeah.
her.
Luna,
Amy.
why is she
That's
coming
the
here?
one. Oh, she's not. I think she's going somewhere. Zathrax, was it? Yeah, that's here, right?
Yes.
Okay, she's coming here in 2 weeks. During that
That
time,
doesn't-
Wolfsbane is going to try and assassinate her, do something. He's going to make a play for power.
So
He's aware of our presence, or he's aware of my presence.
we're probably gonna have to take him out, because I don't think this is something we're gonna convince him out of. Meaning, if we take him out, we have to figure out a new leader to take his spot. No.
No.
I'm really gonna point to Rock
No.
and be like, no, hell no.
Well, you know, I could have it as like a regent, maybe, until someone else takes it over.
No.
I got the best claim. I have the best claim.
No, I still don't trust you with that. Like, you
Yeah,
nearly.
I know you don't.
I mean, from
you
what
nearly
I've
killed
seen
me in
him,
Virtue.
he successfully got the gemstone back.
The
He
only
sort of
reason
started to
he was-
prove his way.
The only reason he was able to quote unquote prove success was because he wasn't in the battle. If he had lost his goddamn mind, we
No,
would have been
because
in a lot more shit.
Because there was no battle.
Yeah.
I know. But I'm saying,
You're
if
welcome.
something went wrong, you would have lost your shit. You almost attacked me. You've slashed across Virtue's face.
That's
Like,
true.
you are not stable.
First, she points at the guns.
Okay, first of all, we got rid of the cursed axe. It's gone. Boom. Well, actually, it's not gone. It's in my bag. But I'm not using
Yes.
it. I'm not touching it. Second of all, we're working on the other curse thing. It's a work in progress.
But it's not good enough. That's the problem, Rock. Like, I get it, you're working on it, but with how soon this has to go, we have to do this, it's not good enough.
Okay, thank you for your input. It has been noted, and a response will be considered in approximately. How long did they say it was going to take for the Queen to get here?
2 weeks.
2.
Your response will be here in about 3 weeks.
Okay, look. Why don't we all discuss on who we think generally, from everyone we know, that can be a good leader? Besides Rock. We cannot just have Rock do it.
I don't see why not.
Because you are unstable.
I'm not unstable.
Where are you going to
are.
find another leader? From what I know about being a leader of a tribe, there's a very specific requirements to being able to control the Bakuzo.
Yes, I'm aware.
You
We
wanna try it?
we
You
will
wanna do it?
we'll figure it out.
Heavens
Virtue,
no.
what's our Virtue? Do you have any ideas?
I'm just
Honestly, I trust your judgment.
I'm gonna do my best, like, smile at Virtue, and it's just sort of just looks like I'm baring my teeth.
He's like fluttering his eyes, trying to give like
Yeah.
that puppy dog look.
gonna say
I
like
don't
Virtue.
I don't have
kinda-
eyelids, so it's just like a sort of membrane going back and forth across my
Yeah,
eye,
it's just like
like a
you're
crocodile.
like the flicking
God.
of the membrane.
It's,
Oh,
They're not even all like going at the same time. It's just like close
It's
after
all-
the other, and they
Yeah, it's all like fluttering like different.
And they're not in sync or anything, so it just kind
yeah.
of having a little bit of a stroke.
Rock, are you good over there? Are you having a stroke, my guy?
I'm good, you know, just
Um,
putting on my best leadership face, you know.
It looks like you're having a stroke.
Well, that's
Which,
rude.
we're just gonna like look away for a few seconds. Look back. It's just like
he is having a stroke.
not at the moment.
All right. We still got 2 weeks, or less than 2 weeks.
But
Actually,
yeah, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like we
say
should
that.
wait until then. Yeah.
We need to figure out a leader. That would probably be the first main thing for us. Figure out a leader.
actually-
Once we have an idea for a leader, we can go take out that motherfucker.
Actually, before we do all of the important stuff, 'cause like you said, we have 2 weeks. We've got a bunch of stuff here. Well, I need to do, but I think you guys should also be involved in. It feels like it should be like a sort of team effort.
Mhm.
I'm talking, of course, about matching uniforms made of the shadow dragon skin.
Won't that take more than 2 weeks?
To make? I don't know. Maybe.
Isn't
Oh,
Harlow
wow.
making it?
God.
Harlow?
Cough, cough.
Oh, are you making it?
God.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Harlow was the one making them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
pretty
Harlow-
sure I was.
He
Harlow
is.
was starting to make them.
Ah, shit, I did forget that. That
Yeah.
rings a bell.
That's why I said cough, cough, and God.
Well, you do need time to do that, and you've been up and around for a while.
Get working, boy.
I will say, like, you will get it finished before the 2 weeks are over, just not this week
Okay.
in game time.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, I could start I could start working on them.
alright, so I'm assuming that's off the table. Is there anything else we should know about before we continue with the plan or idea?
We can't trust that Jinx guy.
Yeah. What
Are
about?
we in agreement on that one? Like, we just weird fish dude, can't trust him.
Absolutely.
Oh, I thought we weren't trusting him point blank. I thought that was the first discussion we had.
Yeah, we're just sort of clarifying it, you know, setting out what we know, what we don't know. It's all about.
I
Then
only
we work from what we know, what we don't, and then it's like one step at a time.
remember that lady. Was the lady a tiefling? I can't remember. What was her name? Claire, I'm blanking.
You
That
can't
one-
just say lady and expect me to know.
I know.
The
I'm
one in
trying
the
to think
castle?
That lady,
Yeah.
that one lady, you know the
I'm
lady.
trying to. I was trying to think. I was blanking heavily.
She is a tiefling. Her name is Lotus.
Lotus. There. Thank you. Lotus. I remember you stating Lotus was very important and was on a very watchful eye. I remember, even I'm probably sure Harlow heard it, of her wanting help. Do you think if we're able to get her out of that situation, it could give us an advantage?
Most likely, the only reason she's being held under such close watch is because of her ability.
Okay.
Now, what are the chances of us getting her out, even though she's under close watch?
Without Wolfsbane noticing is very, very small. But if he's more focused on Luna, then we might have a chance.
What if we do a swap? We have someone disguised as her, and just pretend to be her for a little bit till we know we get her out, and probably get her back here.
And what do we do once he finds out that it's not Lotus?
Well,
She'll
considering
probably
how
then kill.
probably going to be me or Rock doing that, and we can teleport out, so
That
it's a
could
quick
be
getaway.
That could be a pretty good excuse for me to get close to him. I could just sort of sneaky deaky knife in the spine.
You can't kill him at the moment, not till we find a leader.
I'll sort of get him in the lower spine, so he just stop working.
I'll allow you
Clara,
to take
Paralyze him? Yes.
Clara, I have a question.
Yeah.
Theoretically, could some kind of spell, if some kind of spell was able to do it, could somebody change what my echo looks like? I'm curious.
No.
Damn. Great. All right.
Hey, you don't ask, you don't get.
Why?
It was worth a try.
Why don't we warn Luna? Is that-
What if we warn Luna? What doesn't stop him from just trying to hunt her down? I mean, yeah, it would be better for her to know, but if he gets word of her no longer coming here, then he's going to be on high alert and realize that someone's spilling.
Okay, how about a sort of distraction thing? You arrow guys, you make a ruckus or something somewhere else around the sort of palace area. Draws all the guards and whatnot to you. You guys bounce while the guards are all distracted. We go in, we grab Lotus, and we get out. It ensures less guards will be around, so hopefully minimalizing
Should we?
the people we gotta kill.
Well, it's a good plan to get her out, but my main problem is what happens when he finds out that she is not there. He's gonna put this entire tribe on high alert. Every guard is gonna be roaming the streets just to find her and get her back.
Well, what are the chances of them coming here if we bring her here? Unless she has some sort of tracking on her.
I wouldn't recommend bringing her back here.
This is a city. We can't risk everyone just to save one person. Yes, she wants to be saved, but...
Okay, how many of you guys? You got, friends? You, are you friendly with the locals?
I think what she's saying is that at a moral standpoint, we would be putting the entire city at jeopardy for one single person.
Well, he's not going to
Not
stop killing.
considering
He's
the
not going to
other
stop
lives.
killing random civilians.
Really?
I would like to hope he wouldn't, but okay.
Rockrusher, we have been with that fucker since, we were kids. He's gone crazy. Of course he's gonna start killing people. Especially if he gets down into that cave.
So you figure out where to put her where she's safe, not risking other people.
Let me go through this then.
I think if she's gone, in general, it will risk other people.
Oh, you mean
that should be the last thing we do. Is she in mortal danger, or is she just in torturous danger?
She's not in mortal danger. She's very important to him. It's why he has such a grasp on her. It's her ability is what he's so focused on.
Exactly, and we can use that. So, you arrow people, you distract guards, draw them away, we grab her. Then I don't know how well you are with the community, but if you can tell people to, get inside, lock their doors, kind of stuff, hide.
That won't stop them from just taking doors.
So you want leverage over them?
No, sort of. But then, us, fire starters, you guys don't have to be involved in a sort of official manner. We declare that we have acquired Lotus, and we'd possibly be willing to make a trade. We wouldn't be, though, because that would be bad. We hand her off to you guys, you get her somewhere safe. All the guards, all Wolfsbane's attention then becomes focused on Urslan.
But then we're just putting all of our heads on the line. And the problem is, if we
Because
know...
that's what heroes do.
I think you're missing the point if we get
And that
found out.
that way we can also get Wolfsbane. Because he'll be out of his palace, he'll likely be angry, and would be putting himself out there if he values his Lotus person so heavily. He's likely
What are
to
the
act
chances?
irrationally.
What are the chances of him, if Lotus does go missing, of him going to the cave even sooner than he plans?
In his mind, according to what Castor said, he thinks that this cave will give him ultimate power over everything. So, if he loses his most cherished item, then he'll probably rush there immediately in hopes of getting more power.
Okay, then we wait by the cave. We immediately hand Lotus over to you guys. You squirrel away, get her out of the city, get her somewhere safe. Then he'll come to this cave where we'll be waiting, and we ambush him, and...
Then what do we do once he's dead?
As much as I would like to have him dead...
I don't know, I feel like that's sort of the end goal, is either have him off the stage, incapacitated, dead, potato, gone. Then, I don't know, we hold an election, I don't know.
Ugh, Rock Crusher, if he's dead and the creature does not come in contact with anything else, it goes to the representative, who is Jinx.
Okay, so we gotta kill him. Okay, oh no, we need like an immediate leader then.
Yes, we need an immediate leader. And if we don't get an immediate leader, then everything goes to shit. So as much as I hate to say it, I wish we didn't have to, but we have to put off on helping her. And we gotta figure out...
we do this at the same time. She gets out and we use that as a sort of catalyst to draw him out, where he'll then try and go to the cave. Because, like, what's her face said, Amelia said, once he's lost Lotus' bargaining chip, he's gonna go to the cave, try and get more powerful. We'll be waiting at the cave, and we fight, and we win.
But that's the problem, though. We still don't have an idea of a leader, because obviously we don't want it to be Jinx.
Yeah.
We don't want Jinx to be next in line. So the thing is, we have to get Jinx and him. And we have to figure out a leader before that.
Saying, I'm a little biased on this whole thing, but I'm right here.
Whoa,
We're
no
not
way.
See, you say a lot
None of...
when not picking me, but I'm saying that I would like to be picked, so it's kind of like 50-50 on this one.
No, it's not 50-50. No one in this group wants you to be leader. You've shown that you cannot do it.
I do not want you to be leader.
Well, that's very mean and quite disheartening, dude.
We've all stated the reason why we don't want you to be leader. You've shown your flaws. You cannot get over said flaws because you're cursed. With this curse, it brings a lot of downsides to you. You've nearly killed your teammates.
Okay, guys, I swear I won't be leader.
I swear
I want to do an insight. Fuck that.
Okay.
I don't give a shit if I'm not virtue.
You know what? With my expertise in insight, I'm gonna go for an insight.
Oh my god. Wow, everyone but virtue?
I have advantage at that point. Fuck it, why not?
You guys don't even have to roll. You can see fully. My fingers are crossed behind my back. It's not even subtle in the slightest.
Nah, it's not even behind his back. It's like right in front of him by his face. While he said it.
Man, I'm sitting here. I feel so powerful now. Now I don't have to rely on virtue for insight. I'm powerful now.
But Rock, you have to understand why we're saying no to this and why we're pushing so heavily against you being leader.
Again, thank you for the words of wisdom. And I appreciate the input, but again, I don't need your approval to do this.
Amelia, I would like to take this conversation as the entire reason proof as to why we do not want Rakkusha to be the leader, and even more so, he has hurt us, he has lied, he has gaslit us, he is not a good
Okay,
person,
the
and I will
the
say this out loud.
gaslighting was done in good faith, but
No,
I am.
not always.
Could you at least, like, try to learn a little bit more about the fucking curse? I mean, if it's the only
Wait,
reason...
We were told like there was some fucking cave, and then we couldn't find the cave.
Did
They
you
got rid of the
try?
Yeah, we did. No, we couldn't find it.
Did you ask?
Nope.
I know where the
I think-
cave
I
is, Rock Crusher.
Oh, well, cool. Where's the cave then? We could. This would have saved us some time.
That's what happens when you don't ask. I'll take you there later. Okay?
Cool. All right, there we go. That's sorted. No more curse.
That...
Even then,
how that works.
we do not want you to be a leader, even without
Okay,
your
thank
flaws,
you.
even
But again,
before.
I don't need your approval to do this. I appreciate
Right.
it. I have been on. I'm trying to be good with this. Okay.
Rock, do you remember our
Trying to
conversation
be
we
more
had?
rational. Yes, I do. And again, don't need your approval, and I appreciate the input, but I am not that person anymore.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the warnings I gave you. The reason why I
Yes,
had that
again.
deep conversation with you.
Yes, I know. Again, I'm not that person anymore.
Not the fact that you're being
I'm
that
trying to change.
Back-
I'm working on this, okay? And if anything, I would like to say that the past few weeks, past few sessions, have tried to be a good indicator of the person I'm trying to be.
Rock, and I get that, but even no matter how, I'm sorry, as much as I hate to say it, no matter how much you change, you as Rock, flesh and bones, cannot be leader. I've told you this more than once, and
Even
I
then,
don't. It's been
I
obvious.
just want to
No.
give my viewpoints at this, and I'm going to say this in the most, I guess, friendly way that I can. From my standpoint, change takes time. You're trying to rush something that takes months, years to change in only a few weeks. You're not going to be able to change fully, truly, to the heart if you're trying to rush this on. Rushing your change will not really make you change. It is a band-aid on an arrow wound.
What's a band-aid?
It's a bandage on a arrow wound.
Okay, that makes more sense, thank you.
No problem. But it's not going to truly fix it. To heal a wound that goes straight through, you need lots of time. You need months and months of recovery to learn how to perform the same you were. And even then, you might be permanently scarred. You can't just change willy-nilly. And that's why I'm very against it, because no matter how much you feel that you are trying, you need more time.
Okay. Fine. Better alternatives?
That's what we're planning to do now.
Better.
Okay. Of people to step up and take this position.
We could see if another leader is willing to hold on to two. Can't some of them do that?
And what you think the general population of the Ironblades would be behind that?
It's either that
Essentially
or they die from a
I mean,
rampaging Bakuzo.
Look, we have 2
Oh.
weeks. We can think about this a little
Or
more.
maybe you guys, after however many months we've been doing this, could maybe just one time, just once, in this entire time we've been together, have a little faith in the fact that maybe I could do something.
We believe you have faith, just not in this.
I believe
You
you can
need more-
change.
No,
but I
no,
think
it's fine.
you need more time.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate this. No,
So what's our
continue.
next?
Continue.
Right. Okay,
No,
sure.
No, it's fine. Clearly, I haven't been doing as well as I thought I was, and you guys don't seem to really care that much.
I appreciate your trying to change, but you have hurt us. And while you also need time to change, we need time to forgive. There are multiple parties in this, and
Okay,
sometimes people
and
don't forgive.
you're... Again, apologize for all that. That berserk curse, it was a bad idea. And I don't know how many times I have to apologize for that. It was awful, and I can't say how many times that I'm sorry that I hurt you guys.
It wasn't just being hurt physically that has caused this rock
also,
pressure.
okay, how many people have you killed in your lifetime, Virtue? Do you want to go and apologize to all their families for the physical and emotional turmoil you've caused them?
I would love to, but
I've
I know
apologized
that they would not
to
forgive me.
every single one of your faces. Exactly. I apologize to all of your faces, and if you don't want to accept those apologies, it's fine. I am sincere in this. And if you don't want to accept it, that's your hang-up. But if you want to stop me from doing this over your grievances about what I've done in the past, what I've overcome, and what I'm trying to overcome now, that is your hang-up, and is not going to affect what I need to do.
Rock, it's gonna take more than an apology.
Again, I do not want to hear this from you, either. Your hang-ups about
we will
me
move
are
on.
your own.
We will move
I'm
on.
going to do
What will
this.
be our next plan? As we've now finally gotten over the fact that we will not be choosing Rock.
You hear a
What's
knock
this?
at the door.
What shall be?
You wouldn't be choosing Rock, but I don't need your approval. I'm going to deal with this curse, whether you guys want to help me or not, and then we are going to deal with Wolfsbane, and what happens after that, we'll find out.
The curse.
I will address
will
the
help you
knock.
with.
Yes, we should probably
What
address
is this
the knock.
You open the
We're not
door,
done with this.
and you see this elvish man standing there. He doesn't seem to be any threat. As he looks at you, and then he sort of looks over your shoulder and says, "Miss Fang, we have caught someone sneaking around through the entrance. They said that they needed shelter. What does this individual look like? Small, child-sized, pale white with moth-like features?"
God,
Hold up.
let's go. I'm gonna sprint. I'm sprinting.
Everyone immediately just gets up and is just hold up.
The man tries to squeeze his way to the side of the wall and he says, "They're in the holding cell."
Thank you.
Oh.
Did she perhaps say her name was... Did she say her name at all?
No.
We'll find out. Yeah, I'm sprinting to the holding cells.
I'm gonna run after Rock.
You sprint and get your way into the middle of the arrow and don't realize that you don't exactly know where the holding cells are.
Seeing I'm still by the man, I can see where she's just where are the holding cells?
Yeah, where are the holding cells?
You see
Yeah, you guys-
the man starts to talk, but then you see Wraith walk up next to him and sort of just dart him this glare as he just says, "Oh, follow her," and Z runs away.
I follow.
Yeah,
If it's actually her, I'm gonna wonder why she's here.
I'm jogging on the spot, and she's it's like NPC walking, just slower than your walking speed.
So you have to slow down to pick up pace.
You sprint
He's
around
running
her.
around her. Yeah. Just doing circles.
Okay, following Wraith, you head back into the main areas of the arrow before heading off into another tunnel. Just re-describing a bit of the arrow to you, around all of the caves that you enter, there are people practicing magic, painting different portraits, people playing their instruments, dancing along to music. There are 10s and 20s of market stalls, all selling off fruits, meats, paintings, supplies, and other essentials that you would have to retrieve on your own up in Zathrax. You travel through this creative hub, and whenever you enter this cave with Wraith, everyone gets a little bit quieter as you just walk through until you get to just empty caves and empty tunnels farther and farther and farther down. Eventually, you take a sharp right and enter a wooden door very similar to the one you entered the Arrow headquarters in. Entering this room, there's a long corridor with cell doors lining both sides of this room. Every cell you pass by doesn't seem to have anyone in it. There are only about 3 cells on each side. Wraith goes to the very end of the corridor and turns to her left, with the only cell with someone in it. She steps back to allow all of you in front of her for the interrogation. As you all get closer to the cell, you do see the very familiar face of Daichi sitting on the ground, crisscrossed with her hands in her lap, swinging side to side, humming a tune to herself. She seems a lot older than the last time you saw her, which was only about a week ago. She seems to have gone in the time over the long period of time from 5 to 7 to 13 years old.
Oh.
Her hair is very long enough to cover her neck, and goes all the way down to her back. Her clothes have gone from Quasi's old shirts to her own outfit, completely kitted out with shorts, a plain t-shirt, odd long jacket that seems way too big for her, and this jacket has the last name Bo carved into the back, and a small dagger attached to her waist. When she notices all of you walking up to her cell, she jumps up in the air and begins covering in the air with her wings that have grown a lot in strength and size. Oh my god! Rock Crusher! As she, goes up right next to the cell and, holds onto the bars and pokes her head through.
Hey, kiddo.
How did you get
Long time
here?
no see.
Same to you!
Yeah. It's a bit of deja vu. How's prison cell? They just put you in here, or do you do some crimes?
They thought I was a threat because I snuck into the entrance. I swear I'm not, as she, looks over to Wraith. She's like, not a talker.
You did let her keep a knife, so...
Oh, how you've grown.
How did you end up here?
Quasi let me take a vacation, because I've never gone to Holta before.
Let's get you out of here.
So he's aware you're here and is okay with it.
Verge is gonna look at Rafe and then point at Daichi and just be like, friend.
Can I try and pull a hole open in the bars and just sort of let her out?
Rock sure, smack him in the back of the head.
Can you reach the back of his head?
I think I can.
You jump up and smack it. Yeah, can I try and pull the bars apart?
Roll a strength check.
You can just ask. You can just ask them to unlock it. Jesus.
It's a 19.
Oh my god.
You bend the bars a little bit, but not enough to make a hole big enough for her to get through.
Can
Okay,
you
maybe we should
please open the door?
What I
Maybe we
say?
should use the key. Yeah, can we get a key?
Wraith walks up to the cell door and takes a key and unlocks it.
Thank you.
I was told to go to this large mountain. It was the best place to find you, but geez, it's so big. I've never seen anything like it on Kane before.
How'd you even get in here?
Into the cell or onto the continent?
Into this mountain.
Well, Quasi let me directly teleport into the mountain, so I didn't have to go around and look around.
Ah.
That's pretty useful.
And how'd you get onto the continent, I guess, besides teleporting?
Quasi teleported me.
Okay, there we go.
I was just gonna go through the fountain, but everyone's being all sorrowful for everyone that's died on the Marble Island, that they don't really want anyone around there anymore.
Gee, I can just wonder why.
Looks at Rockcrusher.
Yeah, they say that only one person from the Marble Island actually survived, and now everyone from the other islands are just there to mourn for their deaths.
Who survived?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. That sort of invalidated a lot of my argument.
Well, the survivor's name is Elise, but we don't know where she is. She ran away.
Well, that's definitely not going to come back to bite us. I wink at the camera.
Of course not. Oh, but I am here for a very important task that I was given, not just to hang out. Mm-hmm. She pulls out from her shirt this necklace that's around her neck. And you see it's a small amulet. This is a little small amulet with Quasi's powers in it. He says the amulet serves as a medicine to keep this, like she said, a curse at bay. But I was told to never give it to anyone because it's very awful to be in the wrong hands. You know, godlike powers and such.
I'm just gonna put all my fingers together and just look at the rest of the party.
How about you continue to keep that safe?
Make sure you keep it on you.
Try don't tell people what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know who's going to be the wrong hands.
Keep that to us and yourself.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sure it's perfectly safe in yours.
I'm
And
sure it is.
heads up, people like stealing shiny stuff, so I'd say keep it in your shirt.
Okay. I like stealing shiny things, but
Yeah,
You
there's
don't want
lots
that
of...
with shiny things stolen.
So let's make sure that shiny doesn't get stolen, okay?
well, the last time that I saw you, Rock Crusher was covered in blood and the rest of you were running away. So how have you been other than that?
Actually, a lot of the same, actually.
Yeah, generally.
Well, you're not covered in blood this time.
That is true. But we
Yeah,
were
just
about,
a few
like,
days ago.
a couple of days ago, yeah. I was covered in blood and everyone else was running away.
Oh,
Thought it
how do
was
people stay alive when you're always around them killing people?
Oh, I very nearly didn't. It was actually sort of a little brush with death. Kind of sort of made me reevaluate what's important to me.
Generally struggled a little bit.
Oh,
with
an
that one.
existential crisis? I heard that always happens once you get kind of old.
I love
Shrek is
Garantie.
reaching that old age.
love him so much.
I'm not old, I'm in my prime.
Is it a midlife crisis?
How old is
I'm
Prime?
not-
I heard that some races live a little bit longer than others. Don't you live to like 40 or something?
I wish. No, I still got like a good 70 years in me.
Oh,
Maybe,
wow.
maybe like 60.
I don't know how long I live. I've experimented to have a longer lifespan. That also means that I mature quicker.
So don't moths have
I
like a
see
lifespan
that.
of like a week or something?
I doubt that.
Well, technically I'm not a moth, but I guess I am now. She just like floats around on her wings. They're pretty cool though.
I
So you
see.
plan to just stick around with us for a bit? Yes.
I have nowhere else to go, and I'm afraid that I might get killed if I go anywhere else. That's what I was told by Quasi.
That's
Alright.
yeah, that's a valid fear, but why would he say that and then let you go?
Because he trusts
Wow.
me.
That's
You would think
nice,
he'd
but
be
it also
a
seems like a little
closer
bit
to
like
us.
bad stewardship.
I'm sure he also trusts us, hence why he sent her.
Trust
to
me.
us.
I'm all grown. She like holds out her little dagger. I can fight with the might of 1,000 swords.
Ooh.
I believe it.
I'll give it a little pat on the head, like, yes, you can.
I wonder, if there's any training places here. Maybe she can test her 1,000 swords might on some things.
Oh, trust me. I don't need any training. I bet I could beat all of you in a fight.
I don't know about Rock.
Especially you, Rock Crusher.
You know, I'd love to give this a try. I'm a little sick at the moment, and we don't want
You know, that old
to.
age.
Aw, that's
know
what
what?
scaredy cats say.
Virtue's
It
gonna
is.
like.
You need an
I-
excuse?
Yep, I
It-
need
it-
excuse.
it's
I'm
just
actually
happening 'cause he's
terrified
getting
of
old.
this. I'm
It's just
terrified of
happening
it.
because he's getting old.
I could never.
His knees are starting to get a little too old, and Virtue's
Okay,
gonna
guys,
like.
okay, you
That
know-
also
you know what, guys,
happens
yeah,
in old age. It's
I'm gonna
okay.
fight- It's alright, guys. Don't worry. I'll fight the child, and then I'll just go berserk and kill her after. It's all cool, guys. I'll do it. You know.
Virtue's
fuck
He's
gonna.
gonna do it. I just want to point out
Fuck
he's gonna
you.
do it. He's gonna do it all because we said he has weak knees. That's how old he is.
Yeah,
Literally
TPK,
said he has weak
TPK.
knees, poor hearing, and poor sight.
Virtue's
Party wide
oh
because my
my.
goddamn pride.
You gave us
Virtue's-
the old ammunition.
Well, we're not making fun of you to your face.
Well, shall we go back to what we originally were planning now that we...
Can
Yes.
you guys hear me? Like, can I be
Oh,
heard?
no, I heard. I heard
Yeah,
you now.
I heard.
You
I
cut
heard
out.
you. I didn't
Okay.
hear what you said.
Okay, I've been trying to talk, and every time I get interrupted, so I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, please. Okay.
Please, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Okay. Virtue is gonna go up to Harlow and kind of pat him on the back and be like, but I'm sure you can easily defeat Harlow. First she kind of looks at him.
Oh,
No.
Harlow? Are you gonna be a
No.
scaredy cat too? She's like whipping around her dagger in a so awful way that she probably are about to hurt herself by the way she's moving it around.
Like a butterfly.
Ooh.
He is so
Yeah.
Slicing her fingers.
He is so rusty. I'm sure you could defeat him in one blow.
Come on, I'll let you take the first swing.
I might have unplugged my headset. Don't worry about it.
First, he's kind of gonna whisper to Harlow a little quieter, just like, let her win. And then pats him on the back and walks away. Good luck, Harlow.
So don't kill the kid. Right?
No!
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna sort of get like look at Harlow and be like,
I laugh at myself a little bit. I'm joking, obviously. God, I'm not that bad.
okay, but like unironically, you could totally beat the shit out of Otto.
I mean, we're about the same size.
Exactly.
First, he's gonna pick
I
up
don't-
Otto and walk away.
I feel like most of us could beat the shit out of Otto.
Yeah, that's
Rock
not really a
making fun of
question.
me, I swear. I'm getting sick of it.
Goddamn sassy child.
He's been calling me a child and been disregarding me this whole time, and especially when we meet
Aren't
new
you?
people. I fucking hate it.
I thought you were my age.
I think they might
I'm
be.
23.
Wait, what?
23? Oh, wow. You're so old.
You know satyrs don't.
It-
You know satyrs
Wasn't it,
technically
like-
are considered adults when they're 40, correct?
I mean,
What's a satyr? I thought you were just a goat.
Satyr,
I've seen them in the books that I was forced to read.
satyrs are goats.
Sure as hell smells like one.
Fuck you.
Yeah, see, it's not,
That's a
it's not very
no-no
nice.
word.
It's
I
not very
know.
nice.
Otto is such a party. Come
Okay,
on.
we
I
got work.
hate
We got
everything
stuff to do,
here.
guys. We've got a curse to break.
Of course, that's what I'm supposed to be here for.
Well, I'm assuming we're all going to help you break the curse.
Well, who's going to
that would
babysit
be
Daichi?
nice. I know she can come. That's totally cool. You told her she
Uh,
could beat the shit out of us.
I don't think Daichi should go into a cave that could possibly be extremely dangerous.
She pulls out the
Why don't
necklace.
we-
But I'm supposed to be here to help. He said not to leave you guys.
Why don't we have
It-
Daichi hang out here for a bit with the others to get to know them while we go to the cave?
Well,
I suppose it would be totally unfair to her if Daichi sort of just did all the work for us.
Yeah.
how about this? You said Quasi sent you here to stay with us and help us?
Yeah, it's the amulet is supposed to help with whatever the curse means. The dragon curse. I think that's what he said. I wasn't
Oh.
listening.
My curse.
Okay,
that's
so
my thing.
maybe
Yeah.
Daichi actually does have to come with us.
Yeah, that's what I
Well-
was thinking.
I keep it
How
at
about
bay.
then?
It's like a drug.
See, I
Oh.
like drugs.
Well, how about you
I'll
keep
look
the
forward to that.
drugs to yourself, and how about you come with us? Just stay out of danger, okay?
You want to go on my shoulders?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, actually, maybe wait till we're outside. Otherwise, like, we're both gonna end up, like, I'd probably end up breaking your neck on the ceiling.
God.
Okay. And she just starts skipping down the hallway, not knowing where she's going.
Daichi, I think you're going the wrong way.
It is this way.
That's a broom closet.
Oh, okay. So you guys start
No.
walking out, and you walk back into this main, creative area. But you see Sizu sort of like jogging over to you, kind of out of breath a little bit. She's like, "Oh, hey guys."
Hey, Zizu.
Are you out of breath?
No reason. Rockrush, do you think I could talk to you for a second?
Sure. Have you been smoking and stuff? Are you out of breath? It's really bad for your lungs.
I literally smoke all the breathe. Whatever. Just come with me.
Oh, well, there you go.
That
That's probably
explains
why you're
bad
out of
lungs.
breath. You should really quit.
I breathe fire. You do too.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why our lungs are very sensitive. You know, there's sort of very important.
Just shut up and come with me.
And we don't actually breathe fire. It's not from our lungs. It's a little gland in the back of our head that makes it.
Oh, here goes Mr. Science Guy. I don't give a shit.
Alright, dude, I have lung cancer. It ain't my beef. That'd be ironic, wouldn't it?
That's how the campaign ends.
All this
Oh my
shit,
God.
we die of cancer.
Oh my god.
I'm coming, fine.
So did you guys see Quartz Chat, by the way?
Hold
What
on.
I put?
Yes. I agree.
Oh, Crusher, I like drugs.
So Sisu sort of like glares at all of you to not follow them. I hope you take the hint.
Oh, wait.
But Rock Crusher,
I play rock, paper, scissors with myself.
Daichi makes fun of you for losing to yourself. But following Sisu, you keep traveling down these dead tunnels farther and farther and farther away, with no people in them. At some point, you start to take a staircase up a few flights in a spiral staircase. It's very obvious that Sisu is on edge. She's stopped being out of breath at this point, but she's sort of rubbing her hands together, sort of looking back and forth, making sure that no one's following you too.
Are you in some kind of trouble?
I'm not in trouble, but you might be.
Well, that's nothing new, but please tell.
Well, we got it a little bit farther. I gotta show you something first.
Oh, wow, okay, visual aids. That's cool.
At the very top of the staircase as you go up, you see a solid gold door encrusted with different jewels and luxurious materials. On the door, there are a few words carved into a perfect font. But out of the few words carved out, there's only one thing that you can see is blank blanked chamber with the name of the person completely taken out.
It's a little ostentatious.
By the door handle is a keyhole. You see Sisu pull out a key from her pocket. This key looks to also be completely solid gold with jewels on it as well. She uses the key and you hear a click of the door being unlocked. Sisu pushes the door open, having to use a good amount of force to get in. But she does. And she walks in, gesturing for you to follow her.
Oh, yeah, I'll follow.
Sisu closes the door after you enter. Describing this room seems to be a very wide rectangular room fit for a royal. The only difference is that this room is completely trashed. There are some items scratched and scraped beyond all compare. Others are burnt up into a crisp. Tables are flit. The mattress of the bed and its pillows are all ripped to shreds, with feathers being spread everywhere. Glasses are smashed. Picture frames are cut in half. And the parts that are still hanging up seem to have been cut on fire, leaving nothing left. The chandelier is broken and laying on the floor with glass shards everywhere. The carpet is torn up and thrown against the wall. And not only the objects, but the ceiling is completely destroyed as well. There's a massive tunnel larger than anything even the burrowing blade creature made in the underground, going directly up. The walls are cracked, with debris littering the floor. This place is an absolute wreck.
Look like a sort of fight happened here, perhaps?
Not necessarily.
Oh, just like someone got really fucking rowdy.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what happened.
Oh yeah, party on.
But I've been meaning to ask for a while, what are your intentions, Rock Crusher?
Hey, what do you mean?
This
This isn't like about us, is it? Because over that.
No. I vividly remember, back when you first met everyone, saying that in 2 weeks you'll have this entire city in the palm of your hands. What are you intending to do with that egg?
Oh, yeah, the egg. Have a look in the back. How's the egg doing? I know
Still
it was funny,
pippin'.
It was real close. It was real close. Well, the egg's pretty close. Suppose when it hatches, I'll try and be a good dad.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're just using the egg as a threat down there for fun?
Well, it's not much of a threat. It's a fucking baby.
A-
Just step on it.
A magical baby? It can grow
Yes.
fast. We don't know what it can do.
I'm sure it could. But, it's just a baby. I can't imagine it posing any sort of immediate threat.
Okay. Let's say,
What-
you want to be a
what are-
leader so bad.
What are your fears?
My fear is that you'll have to kill someone that you love to try and stay in control of yourself.
Which is why we're working on the curse thing.
The it's a bit more than that. Here, this is the first Empress's room, untouched since she went missing over 6,000 years ago.
That's a while.
The first Empress had the curse,
Cool.
and it was taking over her mind slowly and slowly. She passed the Dragon Extinction Act because she was paranoid the dragons were going to take over her body, just as the curse was doing. She removed every trace of herself in any history books, and she stopped talking to the other tribes and guardians and began to attack them, which was unheard of for the Ironblades at the time. All of this, gesturing to the room, happened because the curse took over. Because she was angry. She was in love. And when her first love abandoned her, she felt rage unlike anything she had felt before. It's hard to explain what actually happened, so it's best to just show you. She turns to you. I want to show you what happened. It's not a future vision, or whatever they call it. It's a memory, a glimpse into the past that had already happened. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Great. Sisu holds your hand in hers and then moves her arms to cusp your elbows with her hands, and she asks for you to do the same.
You sure this isn't about us? This is...
Just shut up and touch your forehead to mine. I know it's weird, but I don't want you to say anything to make it even more awkward for both of us.
Yes, honey.
You
Although
can
she said-
you can feel the just disgust once you said that, but as soon as you touch foreheads together, she closes her eyes and tightens her grip on your elbows and takes a deep breath in and out. You can see the room around you begin to change in your peripherals. The destruction in the room reverses back in times. The feathers begin to float back into the pillow and fix the rips. The broken glasses form into one again and floats back onto the tables. The carpet moves back into the middle of the room. The chandelier floats back up into the ceiling, etc., etc. Caesar moves her forehead from yours and steps away, but still holding one hand of yours and staying very tightly interlocked as well. This room looks like it actually is fit for a royal now. But you can hear the door bang from behind you. And then silence. And another bang again. On the third bang, the door that you entered in is shot open as a tall dragonborn woman stumbles her way into this room, falling on top of her bed and laying face down, crying. This woman has bright red skin with only a few scales on her body that are black in coloration. On each of her arms, from her armpits down to her inner wrists, there are almost bat-like wing structures. Her horns push up to the back of her head, making a crown-like shape on top of it. And at the tip of her tail is more of this wing-like structure. She is wearing an absolutely elegant light blue gown. She sits up on her bed, and you can see her piercing light blue eyes staring at the rest of the room in complete confusion, sadness, hate, and rage. She begins running around to different parts of her room, smashing glasses, ripping up portraits of herself on the wall, ripping up the bed, burning furniture, all while screaming, "How dare he! Why dedicate 10,000 years to me if you're just gonna run away? They all run away! Oh, you never loved me! No one ever loves me! The Guardians, why? Why did he leave me?" The more she's destroying a room, the more she walks on all fours instead of on 2 feet. Sisu holds on to your hand tighter. The Empress begins to snarl her words. Cries for help turn into nothing more than a growl, unable to speak. She thrashes around in pain, running into everything as she gets bigger and bigger, knocking the chandelier onto the floor. Her bat-like wings grow stronger and larger and travel down her back to make a full dragon set of wings. She becomes so big that her own room cannot, encompass her size. The walls begin to buckle under her weight. The ground starts to cave in. The walls start to crack, and the ceiling breaks in under her pressure. She grows larger and larger, her skin going from bright red to almost completely charcoal black, leaving only the tips of her wings red. Her eyes glow light blue, and she forms these long light blue lines down either side of her body, glowing from energy. She resembles the largest dragon statue you saw when first entering Zathrax. Rockcrusher, you feel something in your body, in your core, begin to change. Almost as if watching this is activating something within yourself. You don't know how to stop it either. You're stuck in your tracks, unable to move, watching this large dragon break through the ceiling and dig its way up into Zathrax. Once the dragon has gone out of your sights, you can still feel it and hear it. You hear guards shouting. You hear cannons shooting, people yelling about, "I thought we got rid of them all," screams of terror and screams of death. The noise and the vibration of the dragon and screaming begin to die down slowly, until it is left with just you and Sisu in an empty room again. I need you to promise me that won't happen to you. I know you can't control it, but if you're going to be the leader, you need to learn and learn fast. Unless you want that to happen. Promise me you'll learn to control it.
I didn't realize I was muted. Just, we can agree that that kind of looked cool, right?
If you're gonna be...
From an outside standpoint, I don't want it to happen to me, and I promise it's not going to happen.
Yes, it did look cool. Probably did not feel cool to anyone.
No, that she didn't look like she was having a great time there. So yeah, promise it's not going to happen. We're also working on dealing with this curse thing. That's sort of next on the docket.
You can surely learn about the curse, but you can't get rid of it.
Well, I can do my best to control it then. Conveniently, Daichi also appeared. She's got an amulet that suppresses curses, also useful.
How?
Not like a wishy-washy space magic. I don't want to get into the details of it. I've kind of got a past in that place, which I'd prefer not to get into.
Okay.
So yeah, dealing with it. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Just know you have a very steep hill to cross. First, it was the first Empress, and then there was Worthrock, your great number of greats father.
Yeah. 6,000, less than 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's a long family history.
And when he went insane, that was the cause of the very first time the Ironblades tried to take over the world. There's only been 3 people to have the curse, and 2 of them died from it. The other one's you.
Third time's the charm, right?
You see her sort of sigh and a little bit of disappointment. She lets go of your hand and walks out the room without saying anything. But even when she's gone, you still can't shake off that gut feeling in your stomach, and you can't move either, just stuck looking at the room around you. By the time that she's completely gone and you can't hear anymore, that gut feeling grows and grows, becoming very vibrant and even beginning to sting a little bit, beginning to take over a little bit. You immediately go, "Oh, God damn it. Why is this happening now?" You hunch over, sitting on all fours, with scales on your back growing and growing. Your wings begin to grow, your teeth and talons begin to grow, and you lose control of yourself, moving without your control. You turn around and lunge out the room, sprinting down the spiral staircase. But, getting back to the rest of you.
Seems like an apt time for me to go to a piss.
Yes, probably.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Wonder what's going on with Rock, man.
Man, I'm getting like the
Perhaps
sixth sense that something has happened.
You guys,
Richard, I think you need to like control your senses. Like,
Let me control my senses.
Fine. I'm sure everything is fine.
When have I been wrong?
That's not the point. I'm
When
hoping that
have
everything's
I
fine.
been wrong?
I'm hoping that everything went okay.
Me too. Which how does it go down again? I wasn't really paying attention.
you guys sort of like, it's been way too long, so you sort of took a little break in the headquarters just to like come up with a plan of what you're gonna do. And you see Sisu enter with no rock crusher.
Oh, Sisu.
Where's Rock?
Yeah, where is he?
Yeah, he's around. I thought he was with you, but
No, we thought he was with you.
well, he
What
was
did
with me. I
you-
thought he followed me though.
What did you two talk about?
Well, nothing important.
Alright, well, knowing Rock, he's probably out. Probably trying to shop. Maybe take another college course or something.
Or killing more people. He tends to do that a lot.
Well, considering
Sometimes.
we had a whole speech earlier, I hope not.
Yeah, I'd hope not. I'd hope not as well.
And also considering where we are, maybe not for the best.
Did the conversation go well? Is it something you know of?
Better or less.
Hey Claire.
Should we be concerned?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask if I could like call Keith down and like send him up with some beasts so I could like maybe look for Rock.
Okay.
Just because I figure out if I can maybe he's flying or some shit. Maybe I can see him.
Are you
still
sending
always
him
have
out
that,
into Zathrax or around Arrow?
However far I can have him search, however far Beast Sense goes, I'll have him search. So
I have
I'll
a
look
dragon.
into him.
I have one of the photo dragons on Rock. I could check if you want.
I mean, that's up to you. I'm just doing my own method of it.
You hear
Alright.
another knock at the door.
I guess
Time
I'll
to open
go.
up the door.
Oh, I was gonna go answer it, but okay.
Right before you open up the door, you feel it get bursted into,
Oh,
almost completely knocking off its hinges. As you see Edkin come running through the door. He seems scratched, burnt, bruised, and very, very injured.
Create an
What
echo
happened?
real quick.
The new guy, Rock Crusher, he's running around on all fours, attacking people and burning up everything. I tried to stop it, but he's too strong.
shit, not again.
Sisu. What happened?
I'm not involved in that. I did nothing of that. Come on, we gotta fucking deal with this shit. You see Wraith
listen.
immediately run as well.
Booking
You
it.
guys
Booking
go.
it
I'll
right.
catch up in a second. Let me patch up this guy.
Great.
All right.
Goddamn liar.
No, you go, as you see Castor walk up to him. I can help him.
Alright, thank you. And Virtue will follow the group.
Alright.
Booking it.
You see Amelia. You see Amelia run as well, and she says, I'll get the citizens out of line of fire. Get Rock Crusher away from the unarmed innocents. Knock him unconscious if you need to. We'll detain him faster. Take him to the holding cell if you need. Actually, probably preferred. And then lock the door.
You sure the holding cell will actually
If he's unconscious.
hopefully. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Alright, yep.
You all
Alright.
run out of the headquarters, and you can immediately hear the massive commotion that Rock Crusher is making. You can hear people screaming for their lives, running in every direction, trying to collect as much as their stuff to keep Rock Crusher from setting it on fire. It looks like about 5 people are already dead. Rock Crusher starts by beginning to sprint towards another innocent, and then all of a sudden, he pauses, and his eyes dart towards all of you. His eyes completely glossed over as he prepares to lunge towards you. Everyone, roll initiative.
Let's go.
Just
That
to
in-
make
that
sure, because I
including me?
did say
Yes.
I did say I was creating an echo, so that's on the field, right?
Yes.
Okay.
18.
16.
Well, good news for you guys. I rolled 2 nat 1s for my
Oh my
initiative.
god.
Oh,
How beautiful. Okay. Holrow.
That's one I haven't heard before.
Holrow.
Real.
I'm gonna grab my dice.
Because dragons
This
are
is-
pretty easy to fight. Dragons are pretty easy to fight whenever you know you're fighting a dragon.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
we know
You
what
can
type of
prepare.
dragon he is. Hopefully, he's the same dragon type.
Wait, isn't he?
He's still
red?
he's still himself. It's just a bit special.
Just a different stat block.
He's a little special. He's a special man.
Hold on, I gotta explain a few things because I've added artistic vision to this map.
Ooh.
I get whatchamacallit? I get artistic. I get sort of freedom to be the big bad for once. This is fun.
You do. Congratulations. So the pink is the citizens. You don't want to go there, or else Rock Crusher will start attacking them. That's probably not good. The blue is the entrance to the arrow, and don't take him there, or else, he'll start unleashing rampage to Zathrax. And I don't know if you really want that. Where you came from, the HQ is in the green. This door situation, this is where a door is. Right there. And right now it is opened. And this sort of red circle area is a good place to get Rock Crusher to ensure that he will not attack anyone. And that's also where the metaphorical holding cell is for this, because I didn't want to look that hard to get a map.
You get me there, you win.
Yes, and you gotta get him, knock him out, but...
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Should I reroll my initiative, because I'm using a different stat block?
Sure. Sure.
Aw, you get to reroll.
Well, so I'm not Rock Crusher at the moment, so.
And here is your echo, little friend.
Oh, that's
Could
still.
I maybe
that-
say that
that's,
I set
that's,
my echo a little farther ahead than I am?
Hold
Just
on.
'cause, like-
Hold on. You can control him now.
You'll be
Oh,
happy
and
to hear,
also-
though. That was a lower number. My initiative is 5.
Great. Okay.
I'll
Virtue,
do
what did you get?
18.
Standard.
Auto.
Here.
16.
Okay.
I actually always forget until I zoom in that Claire has 2 different icons.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, what's... Oh, we got angry Rock Crusher.
Mm-hmm.
See, I take artistic liberties. What can I say?
Alright.
Well, guys, let's hope this goes well.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay, first up is Sizu.
Better take responsibility for that.
What, for Daichi?
No, for fucking triggering my little anxiety attack.
Oh, I mean...
This is an anxiety attack?
Hey, I'm very anxious.
he needs a therapist, what can we say?
Oh, fuck.
You see not Daichi, Sizu protect Daichi a little bit and then point over towards Wraith and gives Wraith her turn. Wraith immediately runs up to her favorite person and begins to try to attack.
Feel free.
A 23. What is that? a 32, an 18, and a 22.
Yeah, those. Have I not got any of my reactions? I'm gonna
Whatever's
take
on that
any-
stat block.
Okay, it's just okay. Yeah, they all hit.
Okay.
What weapon are they using?
She has 2 sights, 2 handheld sights out. Where did my phone go? There it is.
Are they just regular weapons?
They do not look like regular weapons.
Would you say it is in fact a magical weapon?
It will certainly do some magical damage to you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Proceed.
I gotta do a bit of
I
math, so give me a
same.
second.
I gotta keep tally on health points because I'm not using the proper thing. Am I just using those hit points, or should I roll my own hit points?
You can roll your own if you want.
Yeah, let's see. Actually, I'll do it on a different character sheet so you guys can't see what my rolls are on that.
No, you should show us.
Yeah, let us know. We're your teammates, you know?
Hey, sorry, I gotta do what I gotta do.
No.
You know, I'm just being a good player and doing what the DM instructs.
Oh yeah, by the way, your goal is just to kill people.
Yeah, I figured.
It's not a thing of like a specific target. You can go for whoever you want. It's not your berserker where it's the closest person. You just have to be spending your turn attacking someone.
I figured.
But you take 42 radiant damage.
Oh shit, bear with me a second.
Claire, can I ask you a question out of curiosity?
Yes.
You saying that he has to spend his turn attacking somebody, does that imply that if he can't reach somebody to be able to hit them in that turn, then he can't go for them? Like if he has to hit somebody like during that turn, if he has somebody
He has to
available
attempt to hit someone.
like if he has somebody available to hit, he has to go for that person.
No. It's not the berserker where like he has to go for Wraith because she's the closest. He just has to be like, even if he spends his turn moving away, he's like he can move away to attack Sisu.
What I was more curious was like if he can like clear like 60 feet in a turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like if he can go 60 feet and then hit somebody, he's still able to, but if they're outside that range, like if he couldn't fly to them and then hit them, then he couldn't do that. Or no? Am I incorrect in assuming that?
He can do whatever he wants. He's a cracked dragon.
I can do what I want except for run away.
Cannot retreat.
How many hit points did you say I took?
Oh shit, I forgot one. You take 52 radiant damage. I forgot the bonus.
God damn it, I shouldn't have said I thought. Alright.
And then you see her lick the blood off of her off of her sides, and you see her sort of be a little rejuvenated, a bit hyper, a bit active.
She also gets AIDS.
Since she healed herself.
Rockcrusher has AIDS, Cannon.
Next up
At least we won't have to deal with him for long.
Next up is Virtue.
Wow. Well, seeing that, probably not a good idea for me to get close to him, I'm going to hit him with... Try to hit him with Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolts, yes.
Do I roll to... Or is it roll to hit, or am I rolling something?
No, I rolled a hit. You were okay. Does... Whoa. I am blanking. 22.
Yes, that does in fact, yeah.
Okay. Let me get my d6. Wait, yes, d6, yep. Nice. 5, 3, 6, 2, 4. Okay, 5, 3, 6, 2, 4. 5.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yep.
You will.
I'm just writing it
got
out so
it.
I don't have to so I don't have to do math for the play. Look, it's summer break. I don't want to do math right now. Got it. So that is going to be 20 radiant damage. And then as a bonus action, I would like to use Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
20 damage. So.
Yes, 20 radiant damage.
Alright. Thank you.
It's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. Next up is Rate's actual turn.
Wait, she did 4 fucking attacks on a single turn?
Yes, she did. She is,
Fuck.
well, a
Fuck
backstory
me.
reason, but...
At least give me a goddamn chance.
I mean, lucky... Well, let me fucking speak really quickly.
Don't get a chance.
Luckily for you, she disengages and runs right here.
Interesting, interesting.
Next up is Otto.
Yeah, come on, Otto, what are you gonna do?
I don't want to get too close.
You
I'll
do
go for it.
not have many options for getting into the fight.
Yeah.
Every
He is
opening
sizing
is
you up, man.
every
He is
opening is
sizing you up.
closed.
Look. All right, that was too sweet of a spot to put my echo. Okay.
I really have no place to go technically without hitting anyone unless Claire will let me use Eldritch Blast over someone's head.
You gonna jump?
Maybe, if Claire.
Just fire it like between the two of us, like you like stick your head between the two of our arms.
Because I'm assuming Outer like he's like their staff, so probably just like sticks it between y'all and just starts firing at like Record. Claire, would you let that happen?
I will if you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm fine with that.
If they fail, they're not gonna hit us, right?
I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll have to
Alright.
see.
Maybe.
Alright.
Fuck
But
around
I
and
know,
Well, I
find
mean,
out.
it might, see, look. The good.
Okay, let me write these down really quickly so I can just say them when I'm done rolling. Thank God I was giving that mage wand not long ago.
You're welcome.
11. Uh, 11.
See,
Blank.
the good thing is it's not actually me there.
It's not the real me.
Yeah, it's not the real me.
Okay, 23, 23, and the 25.
That to hit?
Yes, all of them.
Yeah. Yes, they all hit.
Okay, cool.
Pow, pow, pow.
Okay, plus 12. 34 force damage.
Ouchie. Alright.
And anything is a bonus action. Go check real quick. Nah, we're fine. I'm just gonna move.
Oopsies.
Wait, I need to check how far that is.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You're all safe. Don't worry.
Next,
Oh no,
Caged.
he's boxed in.
next up, you
He's
see
been captured.
Daichi try to sprint past Sizu, but gets caught by Sisu holding her back, trying to keep her from running towards the feral dragon. So she's unable to do anything. Next up is Harlow.
Okay. Ugh. All right. I gotta.
Come on. You can end this before it begins. Come on.
Oh, the problem is I can't get to you yet.
Ah,
That's the
okay.
big problem.
Sorry,
is I
guys.
can't. So I'll move. Okay. And as I'm running by, Claire, do you mind if I like yell something at him as I'm running by?
Sure.
I'm just gonna yell at just gonna yell at him like, "Isn't the kid here to help?" As I run by.
You think?
And I'll have Harlow, and
Real human being.
how far does that put me away from my echo?
20
20.
feet.
I'll move.
Holy shit! 20 feet.
Here.
That's a lot of feet.
And then I'm gonna hold on. Let me see what I can do with range real quick. I still want to hit him.
Just throw a rock at me.
Throw a rock at you. That'd be great. Nah, do you know what? Actually, here. Do you know? I'll just sit. Here, hold on, Claire. Could I? Because this is like a really stupid idea, but it could work. So I'm gonna try it anyways, because it may distract him for a minute. And I'm gonna. Can I? Actually, would you allow me to throw a thing out of my bag of tricks from my Echo's position?
No.
Okay.
Your Echo's there to attack.
All right.
If you shift into your position, then yeah. But
yeah, it's good.
are we gonna have to use another Henny Weasel?
I'm gonna throw one of my animals and see what I get. It's Pokemon Go.
Giant elk. I choose you.
That would be the dream right here. All right, come on, something good.
Big money, no whammies.
A giant badger.
Oh.
Badger.
Are we talking European or American badger? Those are two very different animals.
It doesn't say. It says giant badger.
Claire, I sent you a DM.
It looks like a European badger in the source image. Those guys are cuddly. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. They look cuddly, but in fact, they are vicious fucking.
Here.
Yes.
Just to mend. Because this is never ever gonna happen in the actual campaign. Where did you put your badger?
I throw it 20 feet towards rock, so wherever it is.
Froze the badger.
Well, no, because I throw. Basically, what it is I throw a little stuffed animal out of this bag, and whenever it hits the ground, it turns into the creature.
Here, this is your badger.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Let's go. And because I can throw it as my action, but I use my bonus action to command it, so I tell it to go attack him. And it attacks on my turn, so I don't know how you want to do that, but
let me
Just run away.
let me
It's over.
pull up the badger stats.
Giant badger. Maybe if it hits him enough times, maybe he'll at least attack it and not me.
What happened? What did you do?
Virtue run away.
I deleted myself.
I didn't know that you were suicidal that bad. Jesus.
Virtue up to 0 hit points.
I just disappeared. Help.
Virtue.
I was right here.
I did not notice you.
Thank you.
Ricky, what did you do?
I actually drew a line. So I was trying to get rid of the line. I didn't realize I select myself along with the line, so I just threw the line and myself off board.
Note to self: don't give Virtue access to all of the tokens. Everybody.
Would be-
Dead ass, I agree with that.
Imagine we're in
True.
the middle of combat and you just delete everybody. Anyways. Go, Badger, go.
I gotta pull up a badger stat. Hold on.
It's a giant badger, by the way. to be
A
specific.
giant
It's not
badger
like-
stat.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Surprising. It actually surprised me that they're medium-sized creatures. I don't know why I didn't
Well,
expect
they
that.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
medium sized?
Yeah,
Like
it's
me?
as in,
like
it's
us
in
size?
Yeah, it's like us size.
Oh, by the way,
What the fuck?
I'm a large creature now. By the way, just to put that out there.
Can we
Okay, did he physically get larger? Or...
Do you want to make her still bigger? Do you want big rock
I,
crusher?
did you?
Oh my god, it's big rock crusher. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, that means that he actually has to like. Oh my god, he may not be able to fit through some of those spaces. Let's go.
Let's
Is
go.
that
You
why-
can't take
is
it to
that
the
why
cell
she
now.
Went there? Is that why she went there? Because he was too fat?
That's a good question.
That's so mean.
Okay.
That's so rude.
The
It's me.
Call him
badger
fat.
is gonna attempt to attack Rock Crusher twice. It scratched his eyes out.
Does it move up to him then?
Oh shoot! Hold on, I forgot about that. Ah!
Get him! Get him! Attack him!
Badger, mushroom.
A 9 and a 13 to hit.
Miss and yes.
He's trying. He's trying.
That's
You ever tried barbecued badger?
well, you might have a chance to try it out.
Here, hold on.
I'm just gonna run away.
Just the moment I hear barbecue badger, I'm like, okay, let's back up a little bit. No,
This is the end of your turn.
I can afford this. I'll move like just cause I don't know why I moved away from you. I'll move back here just because I feel like it, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay, next up is the big boy himself.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 20 feet. Just looking at his arrow. Oh, so it's a fireball that he throws out. Okay, I see.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. I don't give a shit about the badger. He wasn't doing fucking anything to me.
No. Well,
I mean, he didn't even land a hit. So
Oh boy, I know what's
didn't
about to
command him
happen.
stop. I just want to point out, I didn't command him to stop attacking, so he's still gonna like.
yeah, he's gotta wait until your turn. So sorry, badger bro.
Sorry for everyone in that cone.
And I need everyone in there to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Everyone? Damn.
Oh boy.
Which
Well,
I
that
get
was-
advantage
that's-
on.
Oh,
Which is over here. So Arlo.
21.
Okay.
Daichi got a 22.
How
Sizu.
about okay? You know, how about a nat 20?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Still take damage.
Sizu got a 13.
Okay, that's fun. Let's see then. Roll a big number of dice. Still clicking. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Oh boy.
Alright, everyone that made the save takes 28 points of fire damage.
Can I use my
Yeah.
reaction to have that for myself? Again.
Yes.
Yay!
28, you said, for
28.
people that made it.
That made it 28.
I make 14.
And if you failed it, you take 50 CX. So,
Yes, but Sizu is a dragon.
resist- yes. So, you all take 28 damage. Except for Virtue, who takes 14.
14.
Not the baby.
Rock's gonna give the kid like bad childhood memories.
Daichi's gonna die before she can do
Rock's
anything.
Of like Rock's face, like blowing
Again?
a giant torch at him.
Isn't me, just doing what the DM asks.
True.
To be annoyed at Claire.
True. Hey, it makes a good story. What can I say?
Real.
Well, I'm not
Did
saying
you not hear
probably
me
anything, but,
crying?
like,
Did you not hear me crying my heart out earlier this session? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you wish. I still got movement.
Where are you? Okay, I feel like
Hi,
you
guys.
keep pointing from different areas. I know you take up
Well,
4 squares, but damn.
It's all me. I can choose. Doesn't matter. It's all me. This is all the same.
Damn, you fat ass. Here, keep your nose.
Goofy ass. Alright, yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Next up is Sizu.
Get
Sizu
him.
grabs Daichi and throws her right here.
Give me a second.
Harlow's echo curses slurs at her. No, I'm kidding.
Not cool, dude. Not
What's... I'm not gonna ask. And then she attempts to attack you, big
Sure.
dragon. Oh, does a 16 and 11 hit you?
No, they do not.
Okay. After her failed movement, she moves a little bit over, trying to get as close to the wall to give you as much space to enter that massive hall as possible, while trying to protect Daichi with her body at the same time. And next up is Virtue.
Oh shit.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Dun, 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 dun. I am. No, I wonder. No.
Wait, Virtue,
Mm.
we all know you've wanted to do this since the first day. Kill him.
Does he count as a beast?
No.
No, you don't count as a beast. Okay.
Strike me down and you'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Okay, fucking Emperor, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Let the hate fill you.
Yes, I feel it.
Yes. Let the hate flow through you.
I think I'm gonna let the hate flow through me if he tries to block this kid trying to go and help you one more time.
Okay, I'm gonna use I think talking is a free action, but
Depending on what it is. But I'm say yes for now.
Depending on how quick it is, typically.
first you're gonna look at Sizu and be like, the amulet she has is made by Quasi to help that, and Virtue's gonna point at Rock Crusher.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I wish I was. And with that, you know what? I've been wanting to do this spell for a really long fucking time, so might as well. I want to try it out. I want to cast Spirit Guardians.
Is it Dispel or Daspel?
Ooh. Please explain what
Both.
Spirit Guardians does.
Spirit Guardians, it is in the range area for me within 15 feet. So anywhere within 15 feet of me, to make sure. Yes, it does include you. It is going to make spiritual guardians. He will have to make a wisdom saving throw once his turn starts where I am. And they will be around me. You designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So sadly I won't be able to make her right here unaffected, but I can make pretty much everyone else. I can make Otto, Harlow, Zuzu, and Daichi unaffected by this.
Okay.
So
What
they're
it's
going to
a,
take a wisdom saving throw, and on a failed save, you will take either 20. You will take either radiant or necrotic damage, depending on what Claire considers me. I will text you that, Claire.
Okay.
And then on a successful save, you'll take half as much, and your speed will be halved in the area. So when you start
that's
this,
to do with their alignment.
so
How do you calculate a save? Is it just bonus plus proficiency?
As you're not proficient in wisdom.
It
mean,
depends on. It
proficiency bonus.
depends on your class typically.
I'd say just make a wisdom. Make a roll because you don't have the bonus, and you're not proficient in wisdom. I can tell you that, even though it's not on the sheet.
I was looking at the wrong stat. I was looking at Dex on this over character sheet. So yeah, it's just the bonus. That's a 19.
fail.
Fail?
Wow.
On a 19?
I have a 20.
God dang.
Hey, high level spellcasters, man, they're scary.
And then with
Scary.
the rest of my thing, I'm going to disengage and move. So I hopefully don't proc anything. I'm gonna move past. I'm actually gonna move closer here. Well, it might not be the best idea.
Interesting.
I do have Sanctuary, which means this entire area, he'll be hidden. So he will literally have to run from me. Okay, go on. It's done with my turn.
Okay. Next up is Wraith. Let's see how. Oh, we're chill.
What the Wraith doing?
The Wraith is gonna move right there and attack you again. Interesting indeed. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not that good at mental math.
Welcome to D&D, where I don't think anyone is.
Just gonna go on a limb and say I'm gonna get my shit rocked here.
Do 231s hit you?
I don't know. What do you think, Claire?
I'm just asking, you know.
Yes,
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna say my plan is to try to surround him right now. Like that's my current plan.
You take 28 radiant damage.
Ay caramba.
I can't remember. Does Claire do flanking?
When I'm feeling happy. When I'm feeling joyful.
Or are you feeling happy?
No.
Oh.
You know, I gotta
So no.
gotta give Rock Crusher a little bit of leeway, you know.
Damn. I was about to flank the shit out of him. I was about to move both Harlows
Hey,
to be
I'm about
flanking
to flank the shit out of this dude.
I was about to move both Harlows to be just flanking the shit out of him with different people.
And then you see her take the back of her scythes and attempt to hit you twice more with the backs of them. So nothing directly hitting you. A 23 and a 13.
23 hits, 13 misses.
You take. Gee, that's. Oh my god. 2. Aren't you resistant? Is that correct?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from
Okay.
non-magical.
Then you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, now we know what you're weak to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's not weak, that's resist.
I know.
It's like the same
Well,
shit.
we know what we can't do.
Yeah, but you all have fucking magic weapons.
No.
And you're all fucking...
I don't
you
know
mean
if
that?
Harlow has a magical weapon.
Yeah, he's got a +1 max.
Next up is
I have a
Otto.
hand
I know.
axe, it's not magical.
Oh, it's not magical. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Good to know.
Because I know originally I was supposed to get a magical axe whenever Rock went to the.
Well, yeah, I forgot about that one. This was all part of my master plan.
To make you weaker so this happens and he kills you.
You know
I'm
what?
playing,
You know
I'm
what? You know,
playing
I was
40 chess.
debating-
I saw this
You know, I
session
was
come a mile
really
away.
debating. My decision for my turn is now very easy. I have a new idea.
Good for
Just
you.
wait.
Good for you.
Just wait, Henry.
Yeah,
Just
no,
wait.
we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We have to.
Otto, go.
I'll try to just grab the heart.
Otto.
Oh, well, they're not here and they forfeit their turn, and Rock Crusher eats them.
You know,
Calm down.
Yeah,
What happened? Wait, did I crash? Hold on, did I crash?
Here's
you're good
your
now.
turn.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear anyone for a moment. I was like, wow, this is awkward silence.
Oh, we were chatting shit about you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not can't physically hit him. So I'm to...
Run away.
No, now out of spite, I won't.
Let the fear flow through you.
Out of
He's
spite,
trying to
I
get
will
to
not.
you.
Oh, Claire. What
Huh.
do they look like? The Guardians. So I have to send you the description. I'm gonna let you pick this.
Well, it depends on whether you're good or evil, Virtue. Are you good or are you evil?
I'm letting Claire pick.
So I would
Okay,
say
I can do
killing thousands of people wasn't a very good act.
I could
That's
say
just
the
my-
same
I mean,
thing.
yeah, I mean, they could really reflect the same statement to you too.
Yeah, that's why I am chaotic neutral.
I don't think killing thousands of people was really good, Ross.
It was, yeah, no, it was a self-defense situation.
No, I don't think it was for all of them. I don't believe that. I
Valid.
was you see, I was there.
You ain't no goddamn snitch.
You're right, but I can still hold it over your head.
True, true.
Otto, you still haven't gone yet. I just want to say that.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I'm rolling to see if anything hits right now.
You gotta tell me what what you hit
I
with.
thought I did say it. Did no one hear me?
No.
Crashing or something. I said it out loud.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Nor I.
23, a 22, and a 26.
for-
Do they hit
For what?
for a crusher? What do you mean for
What are you hitting me with?
Eldritch Blast? What else am I hitting you with?
Okay, thank you.
Just gotta
yeah,
make sure.
This is the only thing I can hit you with at the moment.
Yeah, I think they hit.
Okay. Cool.
This
I
baby.
roll that.
Oh, there's Otto. I was trying to find Otto. I was like, oh, there they are.
I've been back there.
Where's Waldo? But where's Otto?
Found them.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Two. Force damage.
You say 2.
What?
You say 2 force damage.
I said 32.
Oh, okay.
The 30 completely cut out. We just heard 2.
Yeah. Just be like, oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
No.
you can keep doing
I'm
them.
breaking horribly, apparently. 32 force damage, and I will end my turn there. God damn. I'm breaking today.
Okay. Next up is the little baby, the little child. Daichi. Hold on, let me see if she evades her again. Oh, congratulations, Daichi. She successfully flies in between the Echo and Sizu to get
Go
right,
claps for Daichi.
just to get a little bit closer. And she takes out her little amulet and then places it onto Rock Crusher. It's still around her neck, but it's touching Rock Crusher now. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Just a straight 20 then.
A
Nat
20. A 20? Oh, damn, that's really unfortunate.
That is a little bit, but hey, nat 20. Let's go, guys.
Actually, that's really unfortunate. Hold on, I'm gonna DM you what happens. Well, I could say that it does not work. Rock Crusher gets even more angry.
Oh no.
Next phase, mayhaps.
Oh no, stage 2 boss.
Yeah, I got my multi-stage boss.
You went to the second phase. Fuck. That was first phase.
Well, not necessarily, but he gets
Let's fucking go.
he
Thanks,
gets
Claire. Love you.
angry, and can everyone other than Otto the Weasel and Harlow's Echo make a dexterity saving throw?
Is this mayhaps for my?
I am.
Okay, hey
rolling.
Claire, I'm gonna say something to you, Keith, but I want to have a secondary thing. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
sorry, Vicky. First of all, how does a 12 sound?
Okay, I just needed to know. Yeah.
And second of all, if it fails, can I use my ring and just auto succeed it?
I mean, sure.
So
It
the
does
ring's
fail.
Because I don't know if that fails, but I didn't want you to like roll damage. Sorry.
Okay. So you got a 22. You succeeded it. Oh shit, these are 3 of my guys. I have to roll those. Forgot about that.
Rock Crusher's just like evolving like a Pokemon. Dun dun. Like I'm waiting for that
Yeah,
music
you
to
start
start
glowing
playing.
white.
Is
Yeah,
this
for
using
real.
a certain one of my perhaps breath weapon attacks?
Yes, it is.
Hey, can I roll
He's
the
just
damage?
evolving.
Yes, you can.
Yay.
So the only person that fails it is Daichi. That's unfortunate.
Sorry, guys. I am having fun doing this, but I don't want to have fun doing it.
Don't lie to them.
Don't let.
That's exactly that's 52.
Okay. So Daichi takes 52.
Can I, since we succeeded, that's 52 halves, correct?
Yeah, you 2 take 26.
Can I use my reaction to make Daichi's half too?
Yes.
Can you do that?
Wait, you said 26?
She
Yeah.
is within 30 feet of me, I believe.
That's cool.
Yep.
So Daichi takes 20. Daichi does not take, 50? Whatever I said. 52. She doesn't take that. She takes 26. Which
Nice.
I
nice
will
and
say,
good.
yeah,
Well done.
not to spoil, you might have saved your life.
Thank you, Virtue.
Fuck you.
I don't think Rock can
I'm
live with
not doing
himself.
this. I didn't choose this.
Go eat shit and die.
You shouldn't have gone into that cave when you were little.
He didn't. Well, he did. It wasn't when he was little, okay?
I don't know if that
you
makes
should
it
still-
worse
you
or
should-
better.
Okay, well that makes it worse then. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. I
I'm
was kidding.
cursed. I'm cursed, okay? This is a disease.
Okay.
Sure, you have more.
Well, yeah, like we said, what are they called?
AIDS.
yeah, you caught the STD of curses.
True. And next up is Harlow.
Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna ask I'm gonna ask the party besides Rock. So I'm gonna ask Ari and
Obviously.
Youngness. So I'm curious because I've been given this beautiful opportunity to where I could literally do the most amount of damage rolling that I could possibly do for Harlow.
Do it. You've never done it until this point.
I've
Take that
never done
fucking
it before,
chance.
but I could do it.
Do
Make
it.
him unconscious. Make
Fucking
him
do it.
unconscious.
All right. So first of all,
So much about this.
First of all, I'll have his echo move 10, 15.
That triggers
20.
a reaction from me when outside my melee range.
Okay, then I mean, am I aware? Do I? Okay.
Well,
Give me a
go
second,
ahead.
watch
Go
my
ahead and
roll.
roll.
Can I undo the movement?
Nope.
We already moved.
No. Well, this is cringe now.
Well, only if it
That-
hits.
That is not based. That is in fact cringe.
Did you get a nat 1?
No, I got a 22 to hit.
Oh damn.
Yes.
No.
Man, the stars didn't align. This is sad.
Goodbye,
You know,
Echo.
I'll just save it. I'll just save it for because like I can still just cook
Save it
this
for next
up. I
round.
can just
Save
wait
it for next round. Just make it appear there.
Oh, I forgot about the weasel. I'll roll. Hold on, I'll roll him.
Yeah, the weasel's got to do something. God.
You keep going, and I'll do the weasel. Don't worry.
Oh my
The
God.
Echo
the weasel.
takes 13
It doesn't
damage.
It had one
matter.
hit point.
I know. I just had to.
Just did it a spite. Gotcha.
Unless there was a theory I had. Hold on. There was a theory I had that I want to ask Claire about because even if I don't do it now, it's still good information to know for the future. Okay,
Mhm.
so Claire, I have a thing that I think Rock knows pretty well because it pisses him off that I have this every time we 1v1. But
And I win.
I have my Orcish Fury,
Right.
which basically, if I don't know if it's a part of Orcish Fury, but I have an ability that basically makes it where if I take damage, that would drop me to 0, or it drops me to 1 instead. Could I use that with my Echo? Like, could I have my Echo use it
No.
instead of to keep my Echo around for a turn for a hit?
No.
Damn.
Your
that's-
Echo is not a double version of you. It's just like
Well,
a.
no, I just figured I could use my abilities through it. I don't
You
know.
can switch places with it.
That's fair, but that's not the same thing, and you know it. I'll bonus action Rage. You know what? Yeah, I'll set this up for next turn.
Ruckrisher, you take 4 bludgeoning damage or 4 slashing damage from the weasel.
Go.
Yeah, let's go, Weasel. Weasel.
Is that halved?
Yes, it
Because
is.
I don't think the weasel has a magic sword.
It does not.
Oh, the Weasel is fucking stacked. Let's go. Anyways.
Wow, it's so good.
Sorry, I just had to. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna, like I said, bonus action Rage, and I'll make 2. Great Weapon Reckless.
Fucking cat, what did you do?
Okay, that first one is a 23, or wait. Yeah, 23. Yeah.
Yep.
And the second one's a nat 20.
Wow.
All right. So sorry. There it is. Sorry, I was blanking trying to find my D12. Okay, so the first one does 19. Oh wait, no, 29. I didn't add that. Yeah. And that's not halved, so I don't know what your half is for it or not. But the next one. So Claire, for my dice, I just roll it 3 times, right? Because I have my Orcish thing that gives me extra critical damage.
Yes.
So I just okay, just making sure. 40 damage for the second one.
And then a nice 69 in total. You take
Let's go.
35 when it's halved.
And hold on 1 second, because actually on both of those, let me make sure I can do this after I hit. I just want to make sure.
Gotta be fair.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, so yes. Okay, so I'll to get myself some extra health, I'll use 2 of my charges and my Blood Fury tattoo to do some bloodthirsty strikes, so I can get some extra necrotic damage up in there and heal myself a little bit too.
Interesting.
Okay. Will that be at the end after you're done with that?
Well, actually, wait, yeah, I can do 2. Okay. That'll be in the end after I roll this damage. 14 damage for that first one. And 13 damage for the other one. So what, 27 together, right?
7. Yeah.
So I heal 27 hit points. Yay!
Wow. Is that it?
Yeah. I
Fuck
also
you mean,
get
is
rock
that it?
crushers. I get rock crushers STDs by licking my blade. Totally. That's
Okay.
definitely what I do.
Gotcha.
TPK from STDs.
Next one was Rock Crusher.
Well, I'm a little
You
pissed
will
off.
take
That-
29 radiant damage on the start of your turn.
Will I? That's interesting.
We have a wall of people, by the way.
That was kind of
Well,
annoying.
is it really a wall if one's a kid and one's a weasel?
That kind of hurt a little bit, but
I mean-
I also realized
I mean-
that Harlow did reckless attacks, so I'm gonna multi-attack him with advantage because I can do that because he reckless.
Good
So
thing
I'm gonna
it's almost like
be-
it's a good thing that I put up my my rage so I can just half all your damage.
That is true. But I'm also halving all your damage, so
All of
Potato.
it? Even
well,
the necrotic?
except for no, not the necrotic, but potato. Let me see. What do we got here? Alright, the first one is a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. I believe that hits. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it meets it beats it, then yes, it hits.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
cool. Second one is another 19,
All right, then yeah, it hits.
and the next one is a 22.
Then yeah, that hits too.
Alright, damage. Let's roll this shit.
You know, I don't feel bad. I'm gonna suck all his health away next turn. I'm gonna suck all of his health. So I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Sounds
Not
kind of
gonna
gated. Sounds
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna. I almost said
You're
something
probably into
really
that.
bad. I
I'm
almost
gonna,
said
I'm
something a
gonna,
lot
I'm gonna
worse.
suck him, dude. I'm gonna suck him so much.
Well, I was gonna say so hard was the problem.
I'm gonna suck him so hard.
God.
He'll fall unconscious because of it. Or he'll die.
I don't know how I feel at this moment.
Hi there.
Sorry, homie, I'm scared.
Don't worry, I'm scared too. At least I'm not over there with that.
That's 53 damage.
Is that half or not half?
Not halved.
So 50. Is
You're,
that, like, total
you're resistant to
altogether?
fire, right?
Yeah, I'm resistant to everything but psychic.
Yeah. So whatever that is halved. So
Somebody.
Are we rolling up or down?
I
Rolling
rounded
up.
up all that. Yeah, I rounded up for
Okay.
the damage I took earlier. So I set the precedent. You take 27 damage.
That's how it's been all campaign, but you can totally set the precedent.
Thank you, guys.
You're not welcome.
Hmm.
You hit me. You don't deserve it.
Ouchie. Oh yeah. How much damage do I take from radiant?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking Jesus. Yes, you. You're asking Jesus the spell.
You're asking Jesus, really?
29, remember?
Thank you. I'm looking rough, guys. You better finish this before I kill a child. Please.
Please do. Don't worry. Is that the end of your turn?
Uh, yes. bonus. I can't do anything for bonus actions. So
Guys, don't kill him before my next turn. I need to hit him with everything I've got. I need to hit him with literally
I want you to kill me before Harlow gets a chance to. I want you to steal his thunder.
No!
Because he's enjoying this too much.
Okay, calm down.
I don't ruin your fun whenever you are having fun in a fight, except for that one time with Spine that we don't talk about. But besides that, I never ruin your fun.
Yeah, because we're not killing each other.
Anyways,
That's
next
healthy
up is
competition.
Sizu.
Healthy competition.
Sizu grabs Daichi, gets in front of her while she backs them up to here.
Oh, that
So,
they both leave my.
go for it. Hit.
Hit the child.
I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 to 3 is Daichi. 4 to 6 is Sizu.
Are you rolling it in the...
I mean, wouldn't logically, I'm just gonna go on with logic here. Wouldn't logically her getting in front of Daichi and moving her away, she would be the person in front, therefore would be
She would be
taking
the
the hit?
Okay, I'm just...
Yeah, but
I do want to point
Daichi
out-
left my sphere first.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like her moving Daichi out. Daichi would have moved out first. I don't know. If,
I'm gonna roll for it.
I'm just thinking.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna keep it unbiased.
All right.
That's a 4, so Sizu.
Well, look at that.
8. Let's see. Dice numbers. 15.
Okay. And then Sizu...
No, does a 15 hit?
Oh, no it doesn't. Sorry.
Okay, it misses. All good.
Next, Sizu will point over towards Virtue and give you a nod, giving you her turn.
Sizu, I did not want this.
Do it.
Okay.
It's your time to shine,
Should I do
Virgil.
it? Should I do it?
Yeah, you should. You know, prove us wrong.
How beat up does he look, by the way, Claire?
I'm
How
looking
beat up
pretty
does it
fucking
look?
beat up. I'm looking pretty. I ain't having a good time over here.
Do I? I am. Wait, where is that spell? I know I have it prepared. Where is it?
Our kill word.
Oh goodness. No, not that one. There we go. There it is. Where were you hiding this whole time? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm going. So this is gonna drop my concentration. So no more spirit guardians.
Rip.
But
Oh no.
I'm going to use inflict wounds.
I gotta move me over there
Whoa.
so I can delete this circle.
Yeah, delete that circle. So I'm going do it is a touch, but I do have a roll to hit, so I will do that. So let me just whack.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack, right?
It is, yes.
I'm just gonna say that's an 18 plus 9, so hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Come on,
So
Virtue, you
now-
can do this. Be the hero we know you are.
I swear to God, I hope you realize what you're doing, but...
Well, Virtue or me?
Virtue.
You know, I'm a little concerned as she said that, but I'm gonna keep going.
So am I, actually.
Yeah.
Rock gets a phase 3.
Oh god. I would cry.
Plenty of time. Oh,
Hold on,
I,
I'm rolling.
Rock, you need to get off those. Rock, you need to get off those mega mushrooms, man. You need to stop growing.
Claire, I forgot to do it on my turn. I'm just gonna roll to see if I get my fire breath back.
Okay.
That's a
Nah,
6.
nah, he doesn't
so-
get it back. He doesn't get it back.
I do. I rolled a 6 on the d6.
Nah.
Wow.
It's definitely not the best rolls I got there. I got a lot of fucking ones. So that's going to be. Wait, no, the total went away. Fuck. Wait, 1 second. 42.
Ooh, okay.
like I said, not the best.
Still up,
Thank
but it ain't looking good. And on that note, I'm going for a quick piss. You guys can
Oh my
deliberate
god.
how you're gonna let Otto get the final blow.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Ari
Too bad I got
getting
really
the
bad on
final
initiative.
I'm listening. I'm trying to think.
Well, it's either that or it might be Wraith because she's next.
Let's.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
It's not your turn.
Let loose.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I thought I heard my name.
It was your name, but you're not in the next in the turn order.
My bad.
Actually, neither of them are,
Okay.
because Virtue next is your actual turn, because Sisu gave you hers.
Oh my god, I can do it again.
Virtue, do you understand the damage type that inflict wounds does?
Necrotic.
That which means that it's hurting it more. I don't know if that clicked in your head. No offense, I didn't mean that in a bad way. Sorry, that came off worse than I meant it.
I'm sorry, I think I am failing with like Hunter saying that, and then you, I think I'm failing to understand. You said it hurts him more.
I mean, because it's necrotic, so it hurts him more than like, slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, and all that. Am I glitching?
No, you're not.
No, you're
Okay,
just. I'm just like loading.
Okay, I had to make sure that I wasn't like
I'm-
glitching. I was like concerned.
I'm loading. It's okay.
I just make sure it wasn't my fault.
Hmm. I don't want to hurt him too much. Because you said it hurts him more. I'm assuming it actually hurts this person. Which I know Rock isn't here right now, but maybe that's not a bad thing.
No comment.
Well, I'm just saying that like I know that he's not resistant to it. I don't think, at least. Like if I remember everything
You know
right,
what?
at least.
To make sure I do this out of it. No. But if I do that, he'll need a wisdom saving throw, and motherfucker's not here.
Am I here?
Oh my god, you are here. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
What am I
Immediately
doing?
after he
Why
gets
am
back.
I making a wisdom save?
Just
How
roll
do
it.
you...
Just roll it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd like to know why. Let's call it curiosity.
Just roll it.
I'm using Skull the Dead.
That is just a 13.
Yeah, okay.
You do that? Or you just fucking...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Can I say, I had a website open and I didn't realize that it was unmuted. And so it started to play music and I got so scared. But it started to play Never Gonna Give You Up. So I thought it was one of you guys rickrolling me. But then I was like, where is that coming from? But I figured out it was from a tab on my computer.
Good job.
And it was so
You
loud.
wiggled yourself.
It was so loud. I couldn't hear any of you. You'll hear it in the video because it clipped up on the video. But please,
Pretty damage, please.
well, just trust you.
Please.
How much?
Pretty.
Are you asking for it?
30. 3-0.
Yes, free at a 0.
That is it. Rock Crusher is unconscious.
Finally.
Well, I
Oh,
guess I
no.
gotta save it for another time.
Ironic. I was actually planning to use Toll of the Dead my next turn as well. So if he wasn't unconscious by then, and if it was gonna be my turn, I would have used that as well.
You know,
Oh my
the only thing, I'll just say the only worry I had for my turn, I'll be honest, was that it may
You'd
be
overdo
possible
it.
that if I rolled too much damage, if I just what if I just insta-kill the rock?
You would not.
Half the campaign's
would
over.
not.
You would not don't think that he's that
Okay.
weak.
Okay, because I didn't know if it was like 200s, hundreds, because if it's hundreds, then maybe.
Alright.
We've been doing this fucking hour.
Whoa.
You think I'm in the fucking hundreds?
Why
Yeah,
don't
probably
we start
200s.
dragging him to the cell?
Hey guys,
Okay,
maybe it's just not doing
hold
something.
on. Does
how
Claire
about I
have...
just,
Shut up, everyone. Does Claire have any cinematic stuff, or is he just on the floor?
Oh, Did you ask me for somatic stuff? Wow, you're too generous. As soon as you see him fall unconscious, his eyes close, and he falls limp onto the ground, you see his body slowly just morph back into his original form. But just weak, scarred, angry, but unconscious.
Snoring slightly.
He has
Yeah.
like an aggressive look on his face. He's just.
I've
sleeping.
always still put him in the cell.
He's whining like a
that's cool.
dog having a nightmare.
Sounds
So
like a him issue.
Combat is done.
Where?
Away. Good.
Where?
Alright, good. But I still vote we put him in the cell.
Yeah, I vote that too, honestly.
I
Alright.
vote that, well, no, I'm not sure it counts, but I would also put Rock Crusher in the cell.
Alright, let's start moving this big
I
guy.
have a feeling that this is what he wants.
Yeah, sense too.
Probably.
Let's start moving.
Arlo looks at the camera and keeps walking.
So you...
I'm starting my sort of like Alucard arc here. I'm gonna be sort of shut in.
Also, did you see my message, Rock? Henry?
No, I didn't. Oh, thanks. That's.
You want to know why?
I'm sure it's a multitude of reasons, but
It's one specific one, and I'm disappointed in you as Henry, not the Rock Crusher.
oh, do tell.
I told you to eat shit and die, and you did not respond correctly.
Yes, fuck you.
How fucking dare you?
Okay, calm
Not
down,
respond
guys.
correctly.
No, that's the correct response. Is
Yes, but in the moment when I did that, you did not. And I'm ashamed.
I just realized, I think I used the least amount in that fight out of like a lot of the fights we've done actually.
Yes, Harlow, we
Wow.
know you're a powerhouse.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
get to use any of my cool abilities. It was
Guys,
bad.
I didn't get to use any of my cool abilities in this fight. Haha.
Dig it.
No, it's alright. We had like
We know
we
you're
had, like,
good
a
at combat,
6v1.
Harlow. It's
We
okay.
had like a 6v1 against him, so it's fine.
Yeah, this is
How
fine.
many
It wasn't
people were
supposed.
there? How many people were there?
I still lasted like 4
As
rounds.
they-
I'll take that.
1,
As they
2, 3,
drag-
4, 6. Technically 5 because one of them was Daichi. I don't know if she counts. So 5 people that could attack.
If once they walk away, I could see like Virtue kind of like looking at Rafe and just being like, "You, me, talk."
To Sizu?
To, no,
Rafe.
you. I just said her name and I'm blanking out. What?
You did?
Why are you breaking?
Wraith?
Thank you. Yes. Rafe.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Like you spoke to me and it broke me, Claire. How could you?
I'm sorry, my bad. She nods her head and you sees you pick up Daichi and walk away, leaving you two alone. Daichi herself looking very kind of upset and very hurt as well. You in fact did save her life, by the way, by having her.
Oh my god. I know, I saw it. I was just like, I'm not gonna be selfish today. Alright.
No.
So I'm gonna DM you something real quick, Claire. Oh, that's caps. I'm not yelling
You're
at
really
you, I swear.
angry at it.
I don't know why Oogie's typing always just sounds so aggressive though. Like I know it's not intentional because it's every time that you type, but like
It's just very aggressive typing.
yeah.
I'm kind of nervous. Ugh.
Also,
Why
by
you
the way,
make
I
everything
won't- I
difficult?
won't make-
We don't have to do it now. We can just put it off to the side.
Oh my. Okay, fine.
By the way, I
Fine.
won't make auto drag rock. I'll drag.
I
him.
know. I'm sorry. I'm.
I want a strength check.
Okay, you know what? If you're gonna be that way, Harlow, can't you carry stuff like 5 times your
You know what?
strength? Or is
You
that
know
a
what?
different
Can I
person?
just create an echo, and I will. You know what? If I really need to, can I just create an echo? Like, I don't think. I think.
Can the echo do that? Can the echo?
Yes, the echo can make checks, so yes, it should be able to at least.
Yes, it can.
Like it can
Roll a strength check with advantage.
Yay! Nat 20. I'm getting quite a few of these today.
Oh,
Let's
look
go.
at that. You can easily drag Rock Crusher to the holding cell.
I drag him like his face goes against the ground.
Love you too, dude. Love you too.
I love you too. That's the way I show my love. I swear.
Don't forget we've got a session on Tuesday.
Oh boy. That's a problem for another time, guys. Girls, you're both pretty. Anyways, you drag...
I know I'm pretty.
Shut the fuck up. You drag Rock
You can't say
Crusher.
I'm batting my eyelashes right now.
You're dead. Or not dead, but close enough to
Really?
for me.
You're dead.
Hey, do I gotta make death saves?
Yeah, roll one. Why not?
8. It's a fail.
Damn, that's crazy. Too bad no one's gonna heal him. You keep rolling, keep going until you reach the holding cell.
I can't heal him.
I know you can't. No one else is trying, so.
I physically.
Yeah, Virtue kind of
After
I'm sure
the
he'll be fine. He looks fine. He's like
That's
bleeding.
7.
from his
That's
mouth.
another failed death save. We got one more to go.
Oh, hold on.
Um,
Would I have
maybe,
popped
maybe
up?
can I notice that like he's like maybe not doing so well? Or,
Yes,
like,
you
block him
can.
out?
You can notice
I'm
he's
like-
bleeding. You're leaving a trail of blood as you drag him on the
I'm
ground.
like, he's bleeding a little more than I thought he was. I'm gonna like try to like make sure that I'm gonna like try to patch him up a little bit.
last
you might
death
help him a little
save.
Okay,
bit.
come down there, Rock Crusher. Roll a medicine check.
Otto, you mind helping me with this? I kind of don't want him to die. Like, I think Virtue
Yeah.
would be pretty upset.
I
I'll
could
help,
see
I'll
what it
help,
would
don't
be
worry.
before.
No.
So advantage on that check?
Yes.
Who would be
Oh,
pretty
well,
upset?
Don't say it yet. We'll see how it goes after the check.
Who's higher medicine, me or you?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I said I was doing it, so I don't know.
Harlow, roll. The man is dying. You don't have time to talk.
I don't know. That wasn't my fault. Would you believe me if I told you I got another nat 20? I swear. to
Not
God.
really, but
I need to record. No, I'm genuinely gonna start like. I need to record this shit genuinely, because like that's like my 4th one today.
second one in a row. So
Yeah, it was with advantage. To be fair, the other one was a 12.
Strange things have happened. I still remember that time I got 3 nat 20s in a row.
that is
I
true.
just like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really believe it myself. That's why I'm like.
Fine. I guess I don't want to do the other option yet. We're not gonna pull an auto for this yet.
I try to get him like.
You patch him to the
stable.
point where he's not awake, but he is stabilized.
Oh,
I'm
That's
just
good
mad.
because the final death save I rolled was a nat 1.
Well, look at that.
Thank
I
you for
imagine
getting there first.
I'll
He
drag
dies
him on
by
his
us.
face. We'll drag him on his face.
Still
this time.
dragging
We'll
him
drag him on his back.
Okay. Yeah, no, he has some decencies. A little bit of respect.
I'm like, maybe he's a little beat up. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
You drag him to the holding cell with Sizu holding the slightly dying, but she's fine, Daichi, Wraith, and Amelia behind you. And as soon as you put him in the cell and get out of it, Wraith locks the cell from behind him. Is there anything you like to do before Crusher wakes up? Because that's going to be fun.
I
Got,
like,
like a
just,
harmonica or something you can pass me.
I just
like
like
time
look
on the-
over.
on the can.
I'm like, you're sure it'll hold him?
He'll be fine.
Okay.
Honestly, Virtue's just gonna sit down, like, next to the cell.
Virtue, please
What?
come.
Oh?
Here.
She said.
Doing, you know what? Wait, hold on.
That's
There we go.
Ooh, you just
Okay.
sent a mail bomb to my house.
Virtue, who sent sorry.
Amelia.
Amelia. Okay, Virtue will go to Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia didn't do shit. She just fucking stood there the whole
She
time.
didn't. She was protecting the civilians. This is still a tribe. Or not a tribe, a city, okay?
Valid.
It's almost like he grew up here.
Not in the Arrow, but, close enough.
Well, not in the Arrow, but like in this general place.
You have assisted in knocking out and capturing a very dangerous fugitive. And saving the whole city from possible extermination. So, for your thanks, I am promoting you.
Really?
Yes, you are an official member of the Arrow HQ.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And which means you can start bossing other people around, including your friend on the ground. Will he listen is up to you, but...
No, he won't, but thank you. I really do appreciate this.
Mm-hmm. And make sure it doesn't happen again. That is your main task as an HQ member. That problem.
I'll certainly try.
Mm-hmm. She starts talking to the rest of you as well. Now, unfortunately, for what he has done, I do have to give him a punishment. I'll explain more once he wakes up, but we do have laws around here.
He's not like
Russia
liable
is,
for like the death penalty, is
publicly
he?
executed. Yeah.
It's nothing severe.
Okay.
I spent some time in the can.
I'm sure the severity is reduced, seeing that he wasn't in his own state of mind when he committed these crimes, but...
Yeah, I plead insanity.
I plead insanity. But...
Well, technically.
Might I ask, what is the manner of these things? Is it just him sitting in a cell? Does he have to do...
No, he will have to do labor.
Huh.
You see Sizu kind of sweating buckets a little bit. She seems very guilty. You don't need an insight to see that.
Well, we're just like gonna be eyeing Sizu for a second and then look at Amelia. It's like, well, I think that would definitely help knock him off his high horse for a while. Thank you. I will be right back. We're just gonna start walking over to Sizu.
You guys are just sort of helping my rags to riches arc here.
He's making his own arc.
The ruler of the Iron Blades. It's a ideal story. Everyone wants to hear it. From the lowest rung of society to the highest.
Fuck.
I'm a martyr for the cause.
Okay, shut up. You're unconscious, sir. Calm down.
Your head's in your head, though.
Okay. I do kind of feel a bit responsible, but,
Where she's gonna cross her arms and be like, what happened? You can be vague.
I took him somewhere. I came back and he was gone. Now he killed 5 people. Ooh, yikes.
Killed 5 people?
Yeah, 5 citizens.
Did this somewhere contribute to... No, Birch is going to, like, refer their hand to the cell, the dragon in the cell.
Well, I didn't expect him to have a whole attack over it.
Did you show him something relating to...
Look, all I tried to do was show him, because, he's a visual learner, I tried to show him consequences for actions, and he responded with sort of like a... understand? I'm gonna try my fucking best. If not, damn, that sucks,
Sounds like it.
And then...
I was trying to make light of a bad situation. I was full.
But you can't talk about his...
A way of dealing with terrible situations, just to sort of put a humorous spin on it. I mean, I don't care.
Too bad no one can hear you. That's the thing.
It sounded a little insincere, but
I didn't realize that he was too fucking sensitive, and then it took over, and now here we are. So, from the sounds of it, you're responsible for the murder of these 5 people as well. I mean, like, not the exact cause of it. I just, was the reason that he went crazy. Simple as that.
That's kind of funny.
Sizu, I appreciate your work around here, but 5 people are dead. Do you understand what that means? Fine. I'll take all of his punishments, I guess. Oh, no, you're not getting all of his punishments. You will share. Or I guess I will double it because there are 2 of you. Yeah, that works. Wraith, open the cell. Let Sizu in. Sizu sort of like tries to open her mouth to say something, but then she's like, nah, I kind of understand. And so she shuts up. Wraith opens the cell and Sizu walks into it. And by the time that the cell closes and it is locked, Rock Crusher, you feel yourself stirring awake. With 1 hit point.
Yeah, I gotta take my regular hit points all the way down.
Oh.
Ouchie.
Looks like he's starting to wake.
Welcome to the land of the living. I thought you were dead. There's a big blood trail leading to this cell.
Harlow looks up to the sky.
It's just a cavern roof. There is no
Well,
sky.
He looks up
How
to
you
the
feeling,
ceiling,
buddy?
whatever. He looks up.
Not great, if I'm honest. Not great.
I'm not feeling great either, but I guess we don't always get what we want, do we? Do you remember that you almost killed me? I do.
Oh. Shit. Last thing I remember, Caesar was giving me a spiel about how I gotta be careful about a curse, and now I'm here.
Well, we saw how that went.
Is Daichi still like injured? Has she been patched
Yes.
up at all? Or?
She's been patched up a little bit, but it seems like she's on a adrenaline rush, so she can't really, it doesn't seem like she can feel it, and she's moving around a lot to wear off the pain.
I'm gonna sort of like roll over on my side and just sort of put my arms out and pump 2 healing words into Daichi.
Okay.
So she heals 11 hit points. Let's go, huge numbers.
Whoa.
First, she's going to approach Daichi and hold out their hands like, "Here, dear, stay still. Let me heal you."
She obliges.
Okay, let me roll. Do some rolling. Oh no! Wait, these are wrong. Are these? Okay. Sorry, kind of struggling over here. She heals 25.
Gotcha.
Show off.
I'm a cleric. What am I showing off?
Being a cleric.
Shit.
Is everyone okay? I didn't like actually.
You
kill-
killed 5 people.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what? What do I do? Am I?
Rock Crusher, you and Caesar are being punished for the death of the 5 people.
Oh, Caesar's here as well. Sort of
Yeah,
like,
hey.
I'll actually like open my eyes and look.
Yeah, hey.
Oh,
You know, I guess I was kind of the reason that you were like that, so I, took a bit of the blame, like a champ, volunteered myself.
That really is more voluntold.
sure. Okay. Yeah. I should probably do something about the 5 people that are dead. You got any money, Sizu? We should probably.
What's that gonna do,
I don't know, maybe help them a little bit, considering that we're kind of like maybe joint responsible for their being dead.
How does
Maybe-
this money help dead people?
What are you gonna do? Pay the families?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
horrible.
Oh, sorry. I should just let them have nothing then.
What are
Now
you
that-
supposed to
now
do? Walk
that I-
up to them and be like, "Hey, sorry, your family member's dead. Here's some cash. Like I put
Yeah.
money on your life."
Yeah. It's better than nothing.
Well, for you, most of the people that were dead were elderly, with no family. The few that do want to speak with you. But
Okay,
we need to
yes.
wait for you to calm down before you attempt to attack them again, from what they said, not me.
I'm pretty calm, but I can appreciate that they might need some time to process the fact that I did just sort of murder.
Whoa. I didn't do any of the killings. I was just responsible for
Is
the
that-
reason that you're
Is
killing.
that why you're in this cell? Is because you didn't do anything?
I'm in this cell because I'm responsible for you, not responsible for their deaths. Simple.
Okay, well you're responsible for me, and I wasn't responsible for myself. Therefore, I think we can all point the finger at someone.
Right, Christian, just take blame for once. Please.
For once, all I ever fucking do is take blame. Thank you. I'm not trying to weasel my way out of this.
You're trying to shift it. And then finally we
Okay,
get
you
mad
think I
at
chose?
Yeah,
Think
yeah,
I chose
yeah.
this?
Yeah, I saw him. His eyes were glazed over. He didn't do anything.
No, I did do something, but I didn't choose to do it.
So it was... Wait, I'm confused.
Basically,
It
Rock
was me.
was
I
not in the
remember
right
it.
mental state.
It was like a sort of different part of me. I don't know how to describe
Oh,
it.
you're going
It's
through
just shown-
puberty?
If puberty makes you sort of black out and go insane.
Wow.
Maybe it does. I don't know. Different
Think-
species.
Think of a split personality.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Basically, Rock goes out cold, and the other more violent personality comes out and gets very violent.
Well, you need a therapist then. That's not
I
puberty
think
at
I-
all.
Don't look
I
at me,
think
don't.
I kind of need to get rid of a curse, actually. I think therapy's a little. This is more sort of. It's less me,
I don't-
more sort of cursey stuff.
I don't think a therapist can solve that.
Yeah, no, therapists can't
Thank
solve
you.
that
Not
one.
want to get dark, but you know how you said you were here to help us and you had that little amulet for the dragon curse?
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah.
dragon curse makes him do that. He has it.
Oh, that's So that's the reason you were attacking me? I thought you just didn't like me.
Oh yeah, you're great, dude. You're like arguably like my favorite person here.
Sounds about right.
Aw, thanks. Well, I
That's not
tried
like
to
you guys,
use
I just
the
like her a
amulet.
lot.
I tried to use the amulet, but then you sort of set fire to everyone after I attempted to.
Yeah,
I
I
think he
don't remember doing that. So can I like try it now?
Okay. She sort of like takes off the amulet and holds it in her hand and like holds it out for you to touch.
Like just like touch it or like grab it and like
To touch it.
I'll sort of like Michelangelo's David, like sort of not Michelangelo, just Sistine Chapel. Kind of like reach my finger out and touch it.
You touch the amulet and you feel a sort of like warm, fuzzy sensation, but nothing happens. Did it work?
You know, it feels kind of nice, but I wasn't like expecting fireworks or anything.
You said actually that it helps keep it under control, right?
That's what Quasi said.
Then it probably doesn't get rid of it, just soothes it when it's angry. Right now, he isn't angry.
I mean,
So
Quasi
he's
didn't
not-
get rid of it before, did he?
No, he didn't.
But like maybe borrow this for a while.
No, I was told to not let anyone hold it, even my closest friends. I have a promise to uphold.
Good.
Okay, that's fair. Just like, don't go far, then.
Okay. And she just sits on the ground right next to the cell. Such a interesting and weird creature. Anyways, for your punishment, both of you will need to go out and collect food for the entire city for the next 3 weeks. Enough food to survive the next 3 weeks. You don't have to do it for 3 weeks straight.
Really? That's interesting. I'll just cast create food and water. I'll create 45 pounds of food.
This is probably like the easiest punishment you could have ever given him.
I never thought of that.
It's Claire saying that she never thought of it.
It's just kind of lucky.
Well,
I can still,
unfortunately
I can,
for you, it's a
break
thought that matters.
I guess I'll like break some rocks or something.
What will breaking rocks do?
I don't know. They do that in like the movies.
Well, if you want to go break out rocks, then go for it. That will be your punishment.
Alright, cool. I'll like make some gravel for you guys. We'll like pave a nice driveway.
Well, if you're going to go break rocks, then you're going to have to go out into the caves where you could get at least some interesting materials, or possibly find something for us.
Exactly, there you go. You get some like, you go mining. I can do that.
Right. And you three are going to accompany him, as she points over towards the rest of the party.
Hey, as you're on guard duty.
Make sure that he is constantly breaking rocks. If he asks to rest, don't let him. If he asks to eat, don't let him. If he asks to sleep, don't let him. It's a punishment for a reason.
It's also
Does he not have a designated time to do all these things?
I got rights.
How long will he be doing this?
Yeah.
I think if you do 3 hours, then you'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's cool.
See, simple. Virtue, you are responsible for him as a new HQ member. If anything happens to him, I'm taking you accountable.
No pressure, Virtue. No pressure.
Think of it as caring for a child or a pet.
What?
Understood?
Understood.
He's
Great.
a bad pet.
Yes, and he's being punished for it. Now,
At least buy me dinner first. Christ. Whew.
You might want to get the water bottle, spray him down.
your quest will begin in 6 hours. In the meantime, the families and friends of the dead want to speak with Rockcrusher, and the rest of you should get a little bit of rest.
Alright.
That includes
Thank
you,
you.
small child. You're not going to stay here. But I was told to stay right here.
Come on, Daichi. You probably need sleep too.
Yeah. Come on, small child and Daichi.
Wow, that was really funny.
Yes, small child and Daichi.
Are you going to be okay while I'm gone?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I'm kind of in like a prison cell and I can't really do anything. Except,
Don't
I
believe
suppose,
that for a
Caesar.
second.
That is true, but also, you know, I'm trying. I'm working through this. You know.
I'm sure Caesar can handle you. Alright, Daichi,
Yeah,
come on.
do we want to risk that? Do we want to take that gamble?
Rockcrusher, I'm not a kid.
Yeah, no, but can I maybe get like isolation? Maybe I feel like that sort of fits the crime a little more. I don't want to sort of feel like sleeping and I sort of.
Both
go,
of you are responsible together, which means you will be together until your punishment is over.
don't want to accidentally kill her, though.
You're not gonna accidentally kill me. Trust me with that one, at least.
Maybe, okay. Sure. If you say so.
Yeah, you're not a god.
Rockrutter winks at the camera.
Well,
As we're like walking away, I'm like whispering Birch. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he could break out of that if he wanted to.
don't give him
Maybe Ben
ideas.
wanted to sell bars.
Yeah, I can bend it a bit, but I don't know.
I mean, like, has there been a cage that he's been put in that like has actually held him?
think I
His
do.
own mortal flesh.
I mean, he melted the last cage
I-
that he was in at that marble land.
Exactly. Like, I think he's gotten out of every one that he's been in.
I mean,
Should-
he looks willingly to stay in this one, so I'm trusting Rock Crusher for this.
Yeah, I'll trust him. I'll trust him for now.
Stop digging with a spoon.
I'm just kidding, Rock. I trust you for now.
Okay, with Rock Crusher, the victims still are not here yet, and it seems Sisu has taken a bit of a nap, and so you're kind of just alone, pondering, thinking. Hopefully not plotting, but probably plotting.
No plotting here.
And
My
you
plotting days
see,
are over.
you see the wooden door open, and a weird-looking shark humanoid enter.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Well, look at you. Nice to see you again,
Yeah.
best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it does kind of suck that you couldn't control that curse. Now look at you. Could you get out? Yeah, but you're too polite for that, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a little, I got a little sort of craving for seafood. No, that's,
Whoa, that's so scary. You know I'm not a shark, right? It's just an image.
wait, I'm sorry, what? You're not a shark? What's...
Well, to you, I'm a shark.
That's a little confusing. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm just gonna continue to assume that you are, in fact, a sort of fish person.
Sure. I mean, would it change anything if I told you that I am your curse? Part of it.
You think I'm a little insane? I think I'm having a little schizo moment.
You are, but those are where you get the best information from, aren't they?
I do like the esoteric symbols in my dreams. They are a very good source of information.
Of course. I mean, Sisu tells you that she's gonna tell you everything about this curse, yet all she's done is trigger it once.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And what?
Actually, good
You're
point.
gonna go into a cave and read scriptures on the walls about other people that have died from the curse? What is that gonna do for you? Nothing. You want to learn how to control it. You want to learn how to end it, don't you? Who knows it better than someone that is what you're thinking of, isn't it?
You know, I'm open to suggestions if you want to suggest.
Well, my only hope, my suggestion is I could teach you everything you need to know.
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
You are correct. The only catch is I need you to assure to me that you are going to be the leader. Not only that, but I need you to kill your little friend over there, as he points towards Sisu.
Okay, it's an interesting sort of... can I ask why?
Well, of course, if you kill Wolfsbane without another leader, it'll obviously go to me, and I know you so much want that, of course. But if it doesn't go to me, it would go to another bloodline. But Sisu was a bit more important than you think. She's the only thing keeping you away from being the only person eligible to becoming the leader. So, the best thing to do is kill her, and they don't have another choice!
It's interesting. I'll think on it. Yeah, I'll think on it, maybe.
Of course.
I'll,
Could I give you
I'll get
2
back to you.
days? Is that enough to
after-
think?
I don't know, how long am I in prison for?
They said you're hunting. Is starting in 6 hours.
Okay, yeah, maybe like 3 days.
3? How about 2.5?
2 3/4.
2 1/8?
That's the other way around.
I'm being
It's not a
nice.
bargain. 2.5 then, fine.
Great. See you then, best friend. As he walks out of the door and closes it behind you. Behind him, is what I mean.
I'm gonna go poke Sisu.
Ugh. What do you want?
A fish guy just came and told me I gotta kill you.
What?
Yeah, apparently he's some sort of physical manifestation of my curse, and I've gotta kill you.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah. Apparently you're more important than you seem, so you got some secrets, and you gotta tell me those secrets.
I mean, doesn't everyone have secrets?
Yeah, sure. But these are like important ones that pertain to me, and pretty much everyone else around here. So, spill the beans.
Look, all you need to know is that once you left, exiled and such, I was forced into that cave and I learned more than I needed to.
Yeah, that's not all I need to know, though.
I wasn't given the curse, but I know of it now. And now, whenever I go to bed, I see the Empress in my visions. Dreams. We're not connected at all. I just see sort of like I'm watching a play about her life, so I know more than I need to. So if I know enough, some people could think of me as, a possible candidate for a leader, but I don't want to be a leader, so there's no need. That's it.
Did he die?
He's just so shocked. I don't know.
The shock is just like it's so stunning.
He's like,
Henry!
what?
He lost his voice.
Henry? His internet just cut out as you were saying all of that. Oh my
No, I don't want to say it again.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Well, while we wait for that to come back online, is there anything you three would like to do before
I would like
these
to
are over?
talk to Otto.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that, Virtue kind of pulls, Otto off to the side, away from everyone.
So away from me.
True.
I need to address something from earlier.
Mhm.
So, remember at the table when you were telling me if I had any ideas for who could be a leader?
Yes.
Sort of avoided the question. Yes, sir. Commonly do. I do have an idea. Though the person who is my idea doesn't like the idea.
Okay.
I believe that a possible candidate, if we can't find truly anyone else, could be Sisu.
Yeah.
I've spoken to her a plethora of times, and through my research, I have learned a few things.
Mm-hmm.
And I think out of everyone, the last person we want to be our plan B is Rockcusher. So
Yeah.
I'm saying if we can't find anyone who is also worthy of such a title, that Sisu is our plan B. But we
Sisu.
should still keep looking. It's just we have something to fall back on if in those 2 weeks we can't.
Yeah. Do you think Zizu would actually go with Plan B if it's our last option?
I do.
Alright. Oh, Rock's dead.
Well, his internet cut out.
God
Finally,
damn it.
You know, I think that was his internet finally, you know.
I
just
swear
connecting the call.
to everything holy. We were just about to get some. Oh my
I go back
god.
But I trust your word, and if you think Zizu pull through if it comes to it, then I'm all game, and we'll probably definitely still need to make sure to find someone.
Yes. I know you're very adamant about this, so just keep looking. I'll tell you if I see anyone else. It's the only one I have right now. And of course, I didn't want to say it there because not only did I not want to upset her, I just, like I
I'll think
said,
about
she doesn't want to be plan A.
Yeah, and I also don't think that Rock would have the best attitude.
No, if I said that in front of him, I don't know what he'd say to me.
I think that that attack might have become a little more personal.
And I do
Well-
want to say that you don't know that we're joking when we call you a child, girl.
I get when you're joking, but it's when Rock and Harlow do it in front of new people, and I just overlooked at times, or at least I feel overlooked. And when I try to voice my
Oh,
it feels like I'm just being pushed to the side. I get the jokes. I find them funny at times, but I feel that there is a time and place. And when Rock and
Is that
it was
working?
not the time.
Hello.
well, I'll
Yep.
make sure to note that when I see that, I'll make sure to shut them up. Alright?
Thank
That
you.
working?
You're working.
Let's go. Sorry about that.
What was the last
Alright.
thing you heard?
I think Susie was just about to start talking about.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it was like.
I
minutes
don't
ago.
want to say that.
She did the whole
Just-
thing, by the way, before
You could just
before
text it to him.
Oh my god. No, it's fine.
sorry.
I can do it
I'm
again.
sorry.
I can do it again.
Oh, fuck's sake, my internet just did it again.
Oh no. Okay, don't say anything. Maybe you should just watch the thing back.
You might have to do that. Hold on, let me give you a timestamp because I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, just like give him a timestamp, and then maybe we could give him like a general gist.
Cause I said it fucking phenomenal the first time.
You
I'm
were-
on my
you were-
roleplay game, okay? I'm on my roleplay game.
I mean, you saw me
Just-
cheering for you in your DM.
I did.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my computer is saying no internet, but
Perhaps
Okay,
with sheer fault.
proceed with caution, maybe?
I don't know how much caution I can give for the rest of this, but I'll try.
You can hear us, right?
I can hear you.
Oh, Claire,
You
by the
gotta-
way, just to give you something small, whenever Otto and Virtue went away, Harlow, like, you know, just working on the armor or something like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotta get that matching set going.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the gist. Just go to like 3 hours into the video and you'll get the full thing. But basically, she said that after you were exiled, she was forced to go into the cave. There, she learned more than she needed to. She didn't exactly get the curse, but she knows a lot more. And now she sees the first Empress in her dreams.
Schizo moment.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, okay, that explains the whole sort of forehead touchy dream part.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to hit on you.
I figured I was just sort of trying to sort of be joking about the sort of... It's a coping mechanism.
I can tell. It's not a good one either. You're not really funny, but...
It's more funny to me. It's, you know...
Hey, as long as it works. Maybe you should get a therapist, but...
Yeah, I really should. I think my problems are a little beyond that at this point.
Extraterrestrial therapist? Maybe a god therapist. Ooh, probably not a god therapist.
Yeah, that might just do... That might be bad for my ego.
But if there's one thing I can say, don't trust Quasi. Just trust me.
Quasi?
Yes.
I mean, I don't really trust anyone.
Good to some degree. I only say that...
I trust some people.
What, that kid?
Oh, I mean, I trust to an extent. It's still just a kid, though.
Do you trust me?
Enough.
Ditto. But the only reason that I say don't trust Quasi is because the first love that the Empress had was Quasi.
Ooh. Heartbreaker.
He was there, and it made her curse better. It sort of kept it at bay. But when he left, you saw what happened.
Okay, so I should not really be using the little charm thing that she's got.
I don't know if it's different compared to what happened then. Because before it was Quasi there himself, but now it's a charm. But just don't become reliant on it.
Yeah, this is something I gotta sort of conquer myself, isn't it? I gotta face some in a metaphorical, maybe even literal demons.
Use it with caution, sparingly, an emergency, you could say.
Well, hopefully we won't need to, because
I think we will, but
we're gonna nip this in the bud. So
I don't know if we will, but
the moment I get out of the slammer, we go into that cave.
I'm trusting you a lot right now, Rock Crusher. Don't fail me now, okay?
I will try not to, but I literally cannot promise this. But, you know, it's always good to be optimistic.
Great, fine by me.
So, what you in for?
You sees you just roll her eyes and go back to lying down on the ground trying to sleep.
I'm gonna cast, where is it? Thaumaturgy, and just sort of make prestidigitation, and make the sort of sound of a harmonica as I sort of just move my hands back and forth and sort of play like a sort of prison harmonica noise.
Ugh, maybe this is my punishment. Roll a performance check. I want to see how good you are at playing the harmonica.
This is what hell is like.
It's 16.
It's pretty decent. It's not excruciatingly painful, but it is to seize you either way.
No appreciation for the arts.
As you're playing your harmonica and Suzu is trying her darndest to ignore you, you see Wraith walk into the holding cell room, didn't say that right, with two people following behind her. It seems to be a older woman and a young boy.
Interesting.
Scared me there for a second.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're here. It's easier just sort of facing a wall.
Yeah,
What's she
she's leaning against the wall, just watching, not really doing anything. And you see this older woman rush up to the cell and just clasp her arms around the cell bars and says, "What did you do to him?"
I can't say.
You can't say.
It wasn't. Me, as you see now, wasn't present at the time.
You killed my brother! How were you not present for that?
I take responsibility, but I have no memory of this. It was I've got to be literal about it. It's sort of a curse. I kind of lose control. Yes, I'm responsible for it, but I have no memory of it. So all I can do is apologize, but...
Guardians, what are we gonna do?
Well, the best I can do for you now is I can sort of try and help and make sure that you guys are looked after.
I don't want you looking after me or my
not
grandson.
Not like that. I can help financially. I know it's it's not good enough to bring your loved ones back, but it can help sort of alleviate a financial burden that you may have now that they're not there to help. It's the least I could do.
Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yes.
The silence is so loud. I see the check.
Hold on, let me go see the
Did
check.
you die?
Hold on, I gotta go see the check too. I'm not on the sheet.
Too.
Hold on.
Pressure.
What?
Did you die?
Oh, did you not hear me? I said I rolled an 11.
Oh, okay.
No, we didn't hear.
I don't want you. I don't want your money to help us anymore. As she sort of like scoffs and spits at the ground and walks out, and the boy sort of gets up really close to the cell and says, "You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna be dead before the week is over." And he walks out as well. You tried your best. That's all we can ask for.
I did. Yeah, well, apparently I've made some enemies.
I mean, you did kill 5 people.
I didn't kill 5 people.
Well, I don't have any bloods on my hand.
Yes, you do. Why do you think you're in prison? Why do you think you're here because you're innocent?
Well, not literally. I'm here for a different crime.
Oh, no, I literally have blood on my hands. You metaphorically have blood on your hands.
I mean, no one knows that. Technically, the only one they hate is you, okay?
Oh, that's real honorable of you. Nice one.
I'm not trying to be honorable.
Yeah, let the schizo man take the fall.
Both of us are schizo, aren't we? Except for mine are in dreams.
Yeah, I'd take that. I just killed 5 people because of your fucking wishy-washy dream magic.
Well, it's not dream magic, it's just the past.
Regardless. It tickled something in my little cursey brain and made me do that.
Happens to everyone with the curse, okay?
Yeah, then why did you do it?
To show you. You're a visual learner, aren't you? And hey, if you didn't get taken over, it would make me feel a little bit more optimistic. It's called an experiment.
I don't even know how to respond to that. This was an experiment. 5 people are dead.
And more will be, okay?
Well, because you're gonna continue to keep fucking with my brain.
No! Because
This
you
didn't
won't
have to
learn to
happen,
control.
but you tried to prove something, and
I didn't think you would kill people. Usually what
What did-
happened before is
what
that
did
they
you
just go
think would
crazy.
happen?
Last time, that it happened. He just sat there in a ball of anger and hate, and nothing else.
Oh, you know, this is on you.
Fine.
I may have ended people's lives, but you murdered them.
Fine. If that's what you want to think, then go for it. The conversation goes stale.
Yeah, it fucking does. I'm not talking to this bitch.
After your moment in exile, a little bit, is over, the 6 hours are up. Virtue, you have been told to go retrieve the prisoners and escort them to the caves.
Lovely. Starting to wonder if this promotion was a curse or a blessing.
Yes, you say? Curse, mention.
I mean, technically, you're now a quote unquote higher rank. Like, literally.
True. I guess Virtue would walk into the cell room. I'm assuming I have keys.
You do. You were given them by Wraith.
And Virtue walk into the room and just walk up to the cell.
You've
Two
made
didn't kill
bail.
each other.
Hey, despite my best interests.
Good. Okay, now you guys have to go to the mines and
Crush rocks.
yep, do what you do best for around 3 hours, non-stop.
Light workout.
Sure. Virtue is gonna unlock the cell. All right, come on.
I like hold my wrists out, like you're not gonna shake on me.
Was I given that? Like, or am I just walking them?
No, you weren't. You were not.
If you have rope, you could use rope, but
You were not given
Imagine-
anything.
or-
I trust you to enough to not run off.
Yeah.
I mean, where the fuck are you
That's-
supposed to go?
I hope that
Yeah.
my trust is not displaced.
No, it's not. But I'm just thinking it's a little. Like, what if we weren't who we were? This just sort of seems a little
Then-
irresponsible.
Have something, but seeing that it is someone who is already an era member and then someone who didn't willingly commit the crimes.
See, who we talking about? Who's who in this situation? Who's?
Are you an era member?
I don't know, if I'm honest.
You're
I
not.
kind of have done a bunch of stuff for them, though.
You're not. You're an ally to the Arrow.
Okay, that's good to know. But I also didn't actually do anything.
Hence why I said someone who didn't willingly do the crimes they did. Can you listen, right?
I think not
Ye-
actually. I think I might be
you
having
know-
a sort of episode.
I'm wondering if dragon people have like a problem listening or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's just me. I'm just retarded.
Well, no, because earlier, whenever like I was yelling, like let the kid, I'm starting to wonder.
They all have their heads up their asses, I guess.
We just don't have ears.
That is true.
Now,
That
Let
doesn't
your
mean you can
holes.
still hear.
Yeah, we just have holes in our head. Sort of not as good at hearing. See now, if you could produce a smell that told us to do something, then
They're dogs.
good.
That's what he's...
yeah, exactly. Just make this produce more pheromones.
Okay, calm down there, bud.
okay, then I will keep it simple. For you, Wakasha, follow me and don't run away. Thank you.
Captain. Yes, officer.
A military line is formed, with Virtue at the front, Caesar and Rockcrusher behind them, lined up together, and Otto and Harlow forming the end of the line. Unless you have any objections to that, of course, but...
I found like
I'm
a piece
assuming-
of hay to like have in my mouth. I'm like, I got like some glasses on.
very intimidating.
You got like a stick
I guess
to hit us with.
I'm assuming I was given the location of which cave I was given
Yes,
these.
you were.
So, then I will take them there.
Okay. As you head up to the surface, you pass by sections of the arrow that were completely destroyed by Rockcrusher. Paintings, instruments, sculptures, books, all destroyed, burnt to a crisp. All burnt in a very similar way to how the first Empress destroyed her room, but there's no correlations there. There are people lining each of the cave hallways, watching as you exit for your quote-unquote punishment. Most people are just watching, but there are an odd few yelling at, specifically, Rockcrusher, saying, "He will pay for his crimes! You will pay for your crimes!" For example, you see a weaker human man with a tattoo on his neck that you can't really see what it says yell out to Rockcrusher saying, "You're damned to the hells!" Very, very aggressively, and tried to lunge out, but is held back by another person. You all file out of the arrow, and out of the tiny huts. But before you reach the caves, you see and hear a rising commotion near the middle of Zathrax. That catches your attention. There are people chanting, and it does not sound good.
What are they chanting? Can you hear?
What are they chanting? Yeah.
They are chanting... you'll have to get closer for that.
Could I use my amazing perception skills?
Make an investigation check. You're looking for
Damn,
something
that's-
specific.
The Catholic Church has come to Zathrax.
But I'm just I'm trying to figure out what's going on though. Like I'm just listening.
Get closer then, or roll
Yeah.
investigation.
I will continue to lead them in since I
Well, it
kind of
doesn't.
have a job.
Don't worry about the investigation check. I got a nat 1, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
You,
Hello, Warden. There's some interesting going on over there.
if you would notice, I was speaking. You both will go into the cave. I will watch since it was my job. Harlow and Otto, could you go check that out?
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you. Please
so.
come back once you figure out what's going on. Hopefully, no more burning down things.
As you say, Warden.
I think you should watch him, make sure he doesn't burn anything down.
I know.
I'm gonna run off.
I'm gonna follow up.
okay. You guys split off with Virtue guiding Rockcrusher and Caesar into the caves, and Otto and
You know,
Harlow.
we're pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually, I think the same speed as you.
40?
Yeah.
And yeah, same speed.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Crazy. So you speed walk, jog, however you want to do, to get up to this commotion. Are you trying to sneak to see it, or are you trying to just see most of what's going on?
I mean, do I have a reason to sneak? I don't like.
I don't know.
I
It's
guess,
up to you.
I guess
I
like
don't think-
approaching. Okay. How about this? Approaching. If there is a reason
Here.
that I am given that like
I'll-
I should probably try to sneak up, then yeah, I will. But if not,
I will
then no.
explain the situation, then you can choose.
Okay.
The closer you get, the more of the commotion that you begin to see. Most notably, you see a man standing on top of a rock, being used to gain some height over the rest of this massive crowd. The man looks to be elven, with long black hair and a tattoo of the burrowing blade on his arm. Harlow, you immediately recognize this to be Taco. Standing on the rock.
What are you doing here? No, no offense. I love my mom.
Being
What are
surrounded
you doing here?
by swarms of men, women, guards, officials, every type of person in Zathrax.
I think I'm gonna stay back a little bit, but just send the photo dragon and just use be sent, so whatever the fuck it's called, to just look through their eyes and hear through them.
You hear him begin to shout, "Do we really want to bring a genocidal maniac back into this tribe? He's nearly destroyed this entire place, killing your family, friends, and attempting to kill you too. Do we want that back in here?" The people respond with, "No!" Taco continues, "Rock Crusher thinks he can just roam around this tribe freely. The capital is surely letting him do that because of the brand he has on his chest. Well, I say we have to take a stand against that monster. What about you, The people begin to get more and more rowdy. They say, "Yeah, get him out of here. We don't want him here." Some people are even going out far enough to say, "Let's kill Rock Crusher." As the crowd gets more and more rowdy, you see Taco step off of the rock and begin to walk away, flipping his hair in the process, proud of himself.
I love Taco.
I thought we were
Taco's a
cool.
boss.
Does anybody
Anyways.
keep paying attention to him?
Okay, guys, let's just unpack that for a second. He's just openly calling for Rockrush to die, and your response is, "I love this guy. He's a boss. Yeah." Fuck
Okay,
you
no.
guys. You guys are mean.
It was the fact that he flipped his hair. It's
You know,
it's
it was
like
the hair
thing,
flip.
Rock.
It
It
was
was
the
the
hair.
Rock. It's
It's
just
not
some
the fact
weird
of him.
thing with people.
I see your
Oh, he just
standards.
You just yas queened
Anyways.
at the end, and suddenly it's all cool.
Anyways,
Never should've done that.
after Taco kind of walks off, I'm running back to Virtue after I'm done looking through the pseudo dragon's eyes.
Well, I mean, like, are there people like still on him after he gets off the crowd, or like?
No, he's walking away. And you looking at him a bit more, you see him look around and immediately dart into an alleyway.
I'm gonna fall.
Fall.
Just falls. He falls.
I'm gonna fall.
He's fallen and he can't get
That'd
up.
be sneaky after I see him go into a fucking alleyway. Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
just sneak
gotcha. Roll a stealth check.
around. like, yeah. I can't not stealth here. Let's go. 5th one today. Nat 20.
God damn it.
God.
I swear to God. You,
Scared to ask for this.
here's what happens.
Good timing.
You squat down and do a little duck walk, not the gay kind, the stealthy kind, down the hallway, and you are completely invisible to most people, okay?
Why not both?
I mean, if you want to if you want to walk that fucking duck, go for it, you know?
I don't think so.
Okay, we know what. Up to you. I mean, it is Pride Month, but whatever. Anyways, you sneak and see. After you go into the alleyway that you see Taco dart into, and you see him sort of talking to something on his wrist, with a glowing blue light shining his face. But
Can I ask you a question?
go for it.
Because I've never, I have a feeling I know what kind of check this is gonna be, but I still want to ask it because we've seen quite a bit of this, so I want to check based off of the way that he's moving, the way that he's acting, like from what I've seen from him so far. Does it seem like it's actually Taco, or does it seem like it's somebody pretending to be Taco?
Make an insight check.
I mean, I feel like I know my
You-
mom pretty good.
The extent of in-depth conversations you've had with
That's
him
true.
was signing
But he's
up for the
still
Dusk Bowl.
Okay, so I didn't get the highest I got the second highest, which, with my additives... Hold on. I actually need to do some hard math here.
What?
32.
Okay, gotcha. I don't know why I did it, because you can see that there's a tattoo on the back of Taco's neck that says RKP in the exact font that the coin has that Rock Crusher found.
Hmm.
And this definitely is not Taco.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move, I guess, because you said they're saying something. Can I hear what they're saying? Sorry, I know I interrupted you there. My bad.
You can hear what they're saying, but they're speaking in a dialect that you do not understand. And you can't even tell what it is. It seems foreign completely to you. But at the very end, in
This
common,
is gonna sound weird, but can I ask you a question while they're doing this?
yes.
If I could, like... Because, like... Okay. Could I, like... Because I don't know what kind of language it is, so I don't know if you'll allow this. This is, like, a really big leap. Could
Okay.
I try to write down what they're saying, even though I can't understand what they're saying? But like, if it's based in a language I understand,
It
can
is
I write
not.
the bits of it down? Okay, then never
Are
mind.
you? I mean, you could also just a suggestion write how it sounds so someone could
Yeah,
pronounce
I mean,
it
I
out.
could do that too if that would be all right. But I don't know how much you're gonna be lenient with me on this because I've never done this.
Roll an intelligence saving throw. Or I guess check. Intelligence check.
I'm not bad at intelligence now. I'm not good at it. Come on. 19. Come on. That was a pretty good roll for
it
how
is.
bad, like,
It is. I will say you cannot write word for word,
but some of it. At least.
but you can write down some noises that you hear.
Okay, I'll be like, I'm gonna show this to someone later, and I'll listen to the rest of it, like, while I'm,
But the only thing that you do understand is at the very end, you hear the taco in common say, for the RKP and the order, before the light dies down, and you see Taco shift into a changeling that you don't know and run away.
Here's what Claire, could I follow him for a little bit if I can?
Yes.
Like, not like I'm like, if they're going like super far, then I'm not gonna probably follow. I'll just note I'll note the direction, but like, I'll follow for probably about. I'll follow for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just to see if I can figure it out, like where they're going, what general direction. I'm curious.
You follow them into a different alleyway where they pull out a bag and they get dressed up in an official's outfit, an official uniform of one that you saw from in the castle, and then shift into it's just a random inspector that you saw when in the inspector's wing, and walk towards the entrance to Zathrax, or I guess exit of Zathrax.
There's a conspiracy against me.
Like, I'm gonna. Okay, this is. I'm just gonna be blunt about what I'm what I'm gonna say. So, like they're about to leave, pretty much, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's enough information. I think I'm gonna head back to the group. I'll head back. I think that's all. I'm not gonna follow them out of the place, so now head back.
Okay. Virtue, you find the spot that they're supposed to just sit and work for 3 hours and sort of just watch over them. It seems they kind of have a bit of resentment towards each other. They're not really talking and they only scoff towards each other. They're going through a couple's quarrel, one of those things.
Yeah.
And the first thing you see is Otto running back to you with no Harlow.
Oh, Otto. What was it?
So, it looked like, Taco is here, and he seems to do an uproar about Rock, and it
She's
seems
finally
like they
gonna
may,
look away. Taco.
and they seem to might want to rally, and they might want to get rid of Rock, or even kill him from the sounds of it.
Oh.
Harlow, I guess, went to go follow after Taco from what I left. But then again, he fucking evaporated into thin air.
Yeah, he's just that stealthy.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you crouch in Skyrim with max stealth.
You're invisible.
In the
Or
wind.
she's gonna work back at Rock Crusher. It's like, did you hear that?
I'm just crushing rocks, sir.
Okay.
I didn't hear none.
So, Rock actually might be in actual danger.
Interesting.
I just quickly do a little Breaking Bad-esque monologue of "You think I'm in danger, I am the danger," all that kind of deal.
He's too lazy to look up the exact quote.
Yeah. You think I'm in danger, Otto? You think that of me? Someone opens their house and gets stabbed? No.
No,
I
man
am
opens
the
his
one
door
that
and gets
stabbed.
shot. No, it's a man opens his door and gets shot, and you think
Yeah,
that
we're
of
also
me.
in a fantasy
I know.
world, so I
I know.
adapted.
We've
Damn.
seen guns. You forget that we've seen guns.
Yeah, well, I don't
They're
use
not
a
that
gun.
well. They're
Fine.
not that
Someone
popular.
Someone gets killed with a giant sword. I am the one that kills with a giant sword.
I am the one who slashes.
No, Otto, I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Rook, I'm pretty sure you can get overpowered by a whole village if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I am a little bit in danger.
Yeah.
Harlow, you enter the cave and meet up with the rest of them.
Well, if Taco is here, that's
That's
definitely
not Taco.
Okay, never mind. Taco's not here.
So, do you
It's,
generally know who?
Pretty sure, from what I saw and what I know, pretty sure it's a changeling, so.
Great!
Like,
I'm not
mostly
surprised.
sure it's a changeling, unless, something else changes like that.
Any
Like the exact same
monster
way that they do.
among us?
I followed them. They were changing into officials' clothes, some kind of thing like that, and then they were leaving the city. It looked like
Mm-hmm.
after doing that whole thing as Taco.
Oh, what were they saying?
I went to a alleyway that they were in, the first alleyway that they darted into, and they were saying something over the this thing on their wrist. I was gonna say watch, I'll be honest, but I realized yeah, they were saying some kind of things, but I didn't understand it, so I kind of just wrote as much as I could understand down.
Can you?
But maybe one of you guys could piece as he's gonna show him what he wrote.
I'm gonna use comprehend language just in case.
Okay.
Well, he wrote how it sounded, so
And
I
if
guess
you-
I pronounce it out loud. Do I know it?
Yeah.
Or recognize it?
Virtue, roll a history check. Anyone that wants.
Harlan, can you verbally say the words that you remember? If you it doesn't have to be full sentences, just say it, and I might be able to comprehend it.
You have a lot
Is it
of
history?
faith in my ability to remember,
Yes.
but I can try.
22.
Virtue, I'll say it all in one go. What did you get, Otto? If you're doing history, or if you just want to do comprehend languages, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just using comprehend language.
Okay. I'll go with Otto first. Otto, you recognize this language to be the very, very distant language of Maidakin.
Maidakin.
Yeah, fucking what?
Maidakin.
It's
And
Maidakin.
this- Well, you're like, oh, that's Maidakin? Still confused, because it's not many people
Don't know
use
what
it.
that is.
And Virtue, you remember seeing this type of weird dialect that he wrote down on Cain.
Any ideas?
It's something from Cain.
Hmm.
Seems to be Maidakin. Huh.
So they were
I
talking
don't
to
know that.
service, so weird, I guess, gadgets.
Harlan,
It's like a weird gadget of sorts. Sorry.
Harlow, can you say as much as you can from what you remember? Just maybe I can repeat it in common for us
Claire.
to the best of your abilities.
Like Harlow said before, you're putting a lot of faith in his ability to remember.
Make a history check with disadvantage.
Well, it's one thing when you write down sounds, it's another thing when you verbally say it.
13.
You see Harlow try his damnedest
It's like whenever somebody doesn't know how to like pronounce words, like
Yeah.
whenever they're like reading something, but like they don't know how to pronounce it like fast, so they're like, they're like trying to like repeat
Yeah.
it like.
He is trying his hardest. And the only real words that make sense in your now knowing the language for a little bit, you just recognize words like yes, no, eventually. You hear an to, you know? That's kind of it. You don't get anything important from it. Neither do you get anything
like,
important
Out
from
of my own curiosity,
the writing.
like from first to last, what were the order of the words that I said?
You're asking a lot from me. You say yes, no, eventually, and then soon. That's it.
I'm gonna just kind of repeat that and be like, seems like something's happening.
He did say more than that, but that's the only thing that you
only
can
thing.
fully comprehend out of it.
Yeah, I mean, like I'd repeat all that, but like the main things that I can understand. Reading, Claire, really quickly, like reading the papers, even though sounds that he just wrote down, if I read it and like say it out loud, I'd be able to comprehend it.
The only other
Or is it
words
in the
that you
same
can
thing?
comprehend are you see in order is one of the words. You also see in now is another one of the words.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna relate to everyone of what I can piece together, what I can from everything.
Interesting. So there's a changeling pretending to be Taco who is leaving, who just started a rally against him.
Harlow, can I give you a little
Yeah,
hint? Can I give you a little hint, Harlow?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the tattoo on his neck said?
Yeah, I do remember. I have a feeling, but I don't
RPK.
like it. Yeah, it said RPK on his neck, which I don't like. But I couldn't remember exactly what it said on the back of his neck. So I didn't want to like repeat false information.
You're good, bud. Go
Okay,
ahead.
So it was RPK, and didn't it say something else? Sorry.
No, it's just RPK in the same font that was on the coin that Rock Crusher found when his bracers turned into sand.
Oh. Yeah, they also had on the back of their neck, it was RPK, right? That's what it was, right, Claire? I repeated
Yes,
that right?
yes, it was.
Okay. All right, I wanted to make sure I got the letters right. I didn't want to get them wrong.
Claire, I'm gonna text you something.
RPK. Claire, have I heard anything about an RPK, like a group resembling that, or anything that would like, hashtag?
Oh.
It's roleplay con. It's like Comic-Con, but for role players.
It's
Real
it's
penis.
RKP, not RPK. I said it wrong.
Oh, real
RK.
clown
It's still the
penis.
same.
Okay,
It's
well,
the same word. I
canonically-
just said it different. I said it differently.
Well, canonically, I said it the correct
Yes,
way.
you did say it the correct way. God said it the wrong way. I'm sorry.
Thanks, God, for correcting my brain.
You said RKP.
Yes.
I wonder what that
It
stands
looked,
for.
it looked a lot like, the coin that was with Rock whenever, his bracers turned to sand. Yeah.
Oh,
Did we
that's a
change
first I'm
it?
hearing of it.
Oh, yeah, it was whenever you were gone, whenever you were,
So, something relating to the words RKP is destroying his things.
I mean,
Seems like it.
that's how it looks like, but this is the first time I think that, like, we're hearing about, like, people saying it, so,
It's the first time seen changes evolve.
well, it's the first time I've seen.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Probably mine, 23 for mine.
Yeah.
Mine's a
Yeah.
19.
16.
Okay.
Same,
Harlow,
Harlow.
while you're talking, you see that same weak humanoid that was screaming for Rockrusher to die back in the arrow, you see him trying to silently sneak up on Rockrusher.
Can I you know what I'll do? I'll have my echo. I'll create my echo behind him. If I I'm good to do that here, right? Sorry, I'm not gonna get in trouble, right? For doing
There's
it
no
around
one
this
else
area.
around you.
Okay, good. Then I'll create my echo behind him. I'll grab him. I'll make it very obvious, to everyone else, so everyone just kind of sees my echo. Just kind of pick this guy up.
Looking at him,
How close behind me is this?
he's 10 feet away from you.
What am I see I've got a sledgehammer or something I'm using to smash these rocks with.
Yes.
Okay, I just sort of turn around and just sort of smash this guy's knee, from the side.
Once
swing
he
it around
turns
and
around,
smack it into his
looking
knee.
menacing, Virtue is absolutely going to try and get between
I was like,
Rockrusher and the guy.
can I just move? Because I'm still holding him, so can I just move him?
Away from Rockrusher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a swing at the person sneaking up behind me. I have
No.
Roll
dangerous.
to
I have,
hit.
Well, I mean, I kind
I
of
have
got
danger
it.
sense.
Kind of dealt with.
Yeah, well, your echoes don't make any noise because they're not real people.
You're not a real people.
While he rolls to hit, while explaining things a little bit more, looking at this human better, you see him look a little bit different from before. He has a bright white cloak with golden buttons, very similar to the coin that Rockrusher found. And on the back of his neck, he also has a tattoo of the letters RKP.
So 18.
That does hit.
Do I not get to roll anything to move him out of the way?
Oh, you were trying to move him out of the way of the hit?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to
Okay.
I'm trying to get in the way.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking of that.
That was what I thought.
My bad.
Was getting in the way of
My
it,
bad.
and I was kinda
Can
trying to move away.
can you all just
Contested
roll?
initiatives.
Yeah, roll initiative, and whoever's highest goes first.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 21.
I got a 14.
I got a 24.
Fuck!
Yikes.
Yeah, advantage on initiative kind of blows. I'll be
Virtue, before you can step in between the two, you see Rockrusher take a swing and a hit on the man. And you see him
I'm going for his legs.
for his
I'm
legs.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm trying to,
holding the guy, though, aren't I?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like,
holding
so-
him.
Oh, you're holding him up. Because his legs don't work.
Well, yeah, I grabbed him, and I'm saying, are you not gonna hit me with this?
No, I'm going from the side. I'm sort of I'm smashing rocks. I hear someone behind me. I'm turning around quickly and sort of swinging a sledgehammer.
I know, but it is
No,
still
it's
10
not.
feet, so you're running towards him. This is actively doing it.
I'll take a step,
Yeah,
like
you're
a
10
sort
feet
of
away,
quick.
which would mean that you'd have to move
Okay.
to his range.
Okay, yeah. I'll
You're
take
assaulting this man.
You're deliberately moving the 5 feet to get into range and then
Okay.
swinging your sledgehammer.
Okay, I didn't realize how far away from me he was. I assumed he was
No, he wasn't right behind you. I did say 10 feet.
Like the first
No one
thing-
listens to me. It's fine.
Sorry, I missed it. I must have missed
You
it. Okay.
asked the question.
I grabbed him so that he wouldn't hit you.
Okay.
You literally
Okay, yeah,
asked.
okay. I retract my cool sledgehammer hit. Alright, guys.
You
cool.
see,
Claire,
Alright,
really,
yeah.
Claire,
Goddamn.
you said he has a weapon, right?
he does not. The only thing that he has is he's holding a small golden card in his hands, and that's it.
I
I mean, that's arguably more ominous than
I
just a
like-
knife or something.
you know what, could I just grab that and then just quickly holding him, just rummage through his pockets, basically just search him.
Can you give me a second?
I mean, how much does he weigh? Because
He's light. That's not what I'm thinking of. You can
Okay,
easily pick him up.
I assume at this point I have realized this person is behind me.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
You're not still just going away.
kind of mean make sure he doesn't have any
Okay.
weapons on him, so I can
I'm
just,
I'm
interrogate
gonna
him.
ready an attack action. In
Okay.
the event he tries to, for his legs, in the event he tries to sort of escape.
I will say that Virtue has moved between. Since you haven't, Virtue was still going to move between you and the guy.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I
maybe,
won't.
maybe I like hold him out by his collar and I like look through his pockets with my other hand.
Harlow, you attempt to grab the golden card, but you feel a burning sensation and you're unable to grab it.
Can I? Okay, you know what? Secondary idea then. Can I squeeze his hand until he drops it then?
Roll
Like,
a strength
as in, like,
check.
squeeze his wrist until like he drops it, you know?
Roll a strength check.
With an additional d6.
This man's wrist is not gonna have a fun time. That's another.
Oh my
20.
god.
It's okay.
Give
I'm
me
actually
some.
crazy today.
Give
You-
me some.
You hear a little crack of his wrist, but he is still holding on to it. And he says out, he sort of mumbles to himself a little bit. It's like, "Oh, I thought they'd be asleep at this hour." And then say out loud, "Unsuccessful mission," as he sort of winces a little bit and says, "For RKP and the Order." And he presses the golden card to his head. And you see his entire body, other than a single golden button, turn into sand and fade away.
I say,
I didn't kill him.
I say, justice sleeps for no man.
The little button begins to glow and pulse a little bit.
Run!
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna run. I know what that means. Fuck that.
You
my,
know
eat my
what?
entire ass.
Can I grab it and throw it? Can
Okay.
I
I'm not
throw
even gonna
it?
try. I'm not even gonna try to grab it. Fuck that. I'm running.
You grab it and throw it away from everyone else around you.
also
I
makes
am-
an
I
incredibly
am- I
brave
am-
sacrifice by
I am
jumping on top of it.
You're
Wow,
jumping
no,
on
that was-
top of it?
No,
I thought that.
Oh,
Hold
that makes
on.
an incredibly brave sacrifice.
No.
No.
Okay,
no.
calm down. Let
I'm
me
throwing
speak. Let me speak. Virtue, you throw the button against the wall and it lands in a corner. And as you throw it, you see the button glow and it folds open like a piece of paper and becomes a glowing card on the ground by the time it reaches it. From that paper, you see a blue holographic image similar to when you first met Quasi, or Quinn Bow, just to give you a description, form above the paper. But this hologram seems to be a little bit less magical and a little bit more scientifically created. From the feet up, you see a mechanical humanoid form. This looks less like a robot and more like a futuristic outfit hiding the image of someone. All of the image, characteristics, and face of this person are not seeable. There is a mask covering their entire face with a hood covering the back half of their body. There's no skin showing, no features showing, just a masked hologram. And this person says, with a little bit muffled tone, because you can't hear it that well, "Bonjour, Cocosia, ravi de vous conviter, enfin, or in your tongue, hello, Rocrochet, lovely to finally meet you. You can call me Chef, the leader of the RKP.
Pardon, non parler en français. Je voudrais
Oh my god.
retardé.
Ironically, I
I
French
think I know
class,
what he
so
said.
this is
I have a
actually
feeling.
French.
The hologram disregards her statement and starts
Oh.
moving around, tracing all of the party members up and down. I hope you have received my last message well.
Non, pardon.
You have not.
Non.
Oh, Malrouge. I guess my message did not travel all of the way. I guess I will tell you here. Chef walks specifically up to you. We are the RKP. We only have one goal, to protect every Avon from your torment. We are a group of people willing to die just to make you weaker, one item at a time. We are your enemies, your strangers, your allies, and even your friends. We will not stop until this moon is rid of a monster like you.
Sacre bleu.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about the extent of my French. I'm flattered that there's an entire organization out to get me. Thank you.
You deserve it. It's all just for you.
You're gonna make me blush.
Is that what the R stands for?
Like
I have a
Rock
feeling
Crusher Protection Crew or something.
Oh, the opposite, in
Rock
fact.
killing
We want to
party.
kill you by making
Yeah.
you weaker, one item at a time.
I feel like you could have just killed me. It would have been. Like... Okay, regardless. Thanks for telling me.
Of course.
Why are you telling him?
Yeah, that's a good point. Why would you tell me?
To make it more fun for us.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate
So
that.
like a hunting
Of
game.
course.
Yeah, it's like a sort of
I don't know how I feel about that.
Percy's
neither,
watching.
but I feel kind of like proud.
I mean, shit. Someone sees you as like, I guess, a trophy.
Exactly.
A
like sort of-
target, but close enough. Well, I must be on my way. They turn away from you, and then stop, only turning their head back to you. They blow a kiss and say, Au revoir pour l'instant, Caucasia. Their form glitches out and disappears from their feet up to their head, and the button that they were projecting out of lights up brighter and brighter, floating up into the air, and then bursts like a firework.
Fair. I'm gonna ask you a question because personally I don't know
What,
French, but Otto still had comprehend language active. So can you just tell me what the fuck
What
you
the
said?
French was?
Yeah. Sorry,
No.
I was gonna ask you, but I didn't.
You said you did comprehend
interrupt
languages for the in-game stuff, not the out-of-game stuff.
That was in game.
I mean, technically.
Yeah, so it should work.
I mean, all she said was goodbye for now, Rock Crusher, so...
I meant more at the beginning.
Oh. She said it to you. It was, hello, Rock Crusher. Lovely to finally meet you.
Ah, okay.
Can I add French to one of Rock Crusher's languages?
No. You
It
cannot.
stands for like the Rock Crusher killing party.
Well, Rock, looks like you have a very
I got a fan.
enthusiastic fan. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I don't think they're fans, but
A deadly
Well,
fan. Yeah.
I mean, they're obsessed with me. Like
How about
groupies.
killer?
I don't think it's.
Oh,
more
just
than
suck
you
your
want,
own
though.
dick at this point.
You know, I would be shocked if he's learned how to do that.
All right,
Rock,
back
might
to
wanna
work.
take- Yeah, I want to get back to work.
Yes, Warden.
You had your fun for today. Jeez.
That is the
Wow,
perfect
me
segment
and
to
Rock
end the session
Targeted.
on.
Targeted.
Oh,
Just
Claire,
starts
you know,
hitting us
Claire,
with
you don't have to give
sticks.
us- you don't have to tell me anything now.
I'm
Doesn't
not
work.
abusive.
There was something I wanted to try out, and I want to run it. At least, at very minimum, want to run the idea by you so you can be prepared for it if it happens.
Okay.
But theoretically, okay, because like I can kind of mess with the earth around where the burrowing blades been, right?
Yes, that is true.
So if I just did that on a random wall and just stuck my hand in, could I try to go fishing for stones?
No,
Why?
because I said
Why?
so.
Where'd you
But
think
why?
rockfish?
You gotta get better at it before you can do that.
Yeah, I know.
Do a little bit more training, and maybe I'll think about it. But
If I
that's
tried to do it a couple of times,
It's a fault that counts.
I
Oh, Claire,
guess.
I had a